Ready for recording?
Justin.
Cock and ball torture.
Hey, Justin.
Yeah.
You're a bitch.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, he is.
Something, instant Brazilian wax.
Aw.
Testicular torsion.
Do you want me to do it better? Okay.
Not the throat clearing.
I cast instant Brazilian wax. There, was that good enough for you?
I think you should have your next character should use that voice.
Using that in a tabaxi would be
blast.
crazy.
That would hurt my throat.
Anyway, last time we left off, things happened. We had some downtime.
Woo!
Yeah. Anyone want to elaborate?
Hold on.
No, that's cool too.
Hold
So
on.
you gotta give
No,
us some time to buffer.
Oh, no, yeah.
Are we?
I think you're pulling up notes.
Yeah. Are we striking like the previous session 42? Is that's what's happening? We're going back to session 41.
I think
we're
just striking the last little bit.
Okay, but how far
last
back are we
30
striking? Are we
minutes.
like meeting up before? Where are we striking to?
Yeah.
We are picking up where you guys are in Trailerine's office, and she debriefs you. Just started the meeting.
Okay,
Yes.
hold on. Let me.
Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, I could do session recap.
I would appreciate it.
Okie dokie.
Because your boy forgot to listen to the session. Took a little nappy nap. Watch Dungeon Meshy instead.
That's a mood. Let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna be starting like a little bit into session 41 and then going fully into session 42. Session 42 picks up back with Penny in Cricket's room. Penny was curious about the covered mirror, but instead like checks out Cricket's bookshelf. It generally is being nosy. Sauce found a Cricket's journal like tucked under their bed. You then jump to me. I kick 6 of the castle guards' asses before they're like, oh, the elf in high heels actually, knows her shit. Got it. That was funny. This was after in session 41, Addie was like, hey, Leto, there's someone running around Greycrest committing crimes using your face. Just want you to be aware, because you might get hunted for sport and money. Teehee. Cricket shows up yelling for Leto, is more or less ready to fight Addie. But Addie's just like, okay, cool. I'm able to read their lips as they're talking. Cricket is asking what I did to him. Leto, nothing. Just talked about some things. The thing from Greycrest. Cricket, do you still have what I gave you? Referencing their part of the horn. And then they leave to go talk to Trailery. To Ember, flashing over to Ember on day 209. She did basic recon, expanding outward of the Sisterhood's territory. She will then go to almost to meet up with Henry and Till. Some clans have no idea what Ember is talking about. One Leonin clan, the Silent Death, takes Ember to their leaders. One of the leaders is like the spitting image of Eridonis. And his name? He, him? I think so.
Yes.
Was Brexo. Leonins aren't terribly religious, or they actively reject the idea of worship. Ember was told the first god of Ecclesia brought lycanthropy to soothe the bite of weakness, one at a time. He was admired by many long before the peninsula. This happened long before the peninsula, what the peninsula is today. Words. Ember arrives to Amos for around breakfast time, and then we sort of pause there, returning to the past, back to Addie and Penny. There's a lot of time skips
and forth. Yeah, there's a lot of back and forth.
So Addie learned Speak with Dead, Morning Cadence Private Sanctuary, Legend Lore, Scrying, in a week, which, whatever. One professor suggests talking to the college president, Amaris, who is also yellow in Henry's order. They give Addie, from their study, they select a large piece of quartz. They will give me an eye from a powerful monster they slayed, back in their youth. Wants me to do some research on the eye. It's in the eye itself is in a glass vial. It's from apparently a clairvoyant mind flayer. And as far as Addie is aware, Amaris was being truthful. I think it's sort of like a little skip to Addie's house where Addie and Penny are talking. Addie is filling Penny in on kind of all the bullshit that's happening and the real reason why Mavis is not in the party anymore. Penny drops the deets on why Cricket hates me, mentions, Cricket talking about the Dark Goddess. Addie fills in Penny on the Paragon of the Poppy and the Encroaching Darkness. Penny learned that Cricket was a light domain cleric, so I guess Addie now knows Cricket is a light domain cleric. Cricket knows that Penny is an Azamar. Penny, flipping back to Penny was like alone for a moment. She tried to see into the prince's room. The wing where the prince lived was more like fairly abandoned, though still upkept. Penny found several modified alarm spells that last roughly 2 days, as opposed to the normal alarm spell, which I think is only has a 8-hour duration.
Yeah.
Set to notice all creatures. Prince's room, just a room, white sheets over everything, been dusted recently. There are some secret passages and servants' halls, but those are also alarmed. Penny asks who Cricket worships. Cricket will be very long-lived even among their people. There are rites that outsiders are not permitted to know. Penny then asks about the mirror. Cricket doesn't trust mirrors. We pick up... I think I did most of my notes for Till and Henry in session 41, because I didn't really write anything about them in this session, which makes sense. I think it was fairly focused on Till and Henry. Yeah, it was. And I could go back if people want that rundown.
No, I don't think it's necessary. I think Toe and Henry were just doing Amos activities with the occasional deep talk about things, about trauma. So
Like occasional bonding sesh.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's right. that's more or less, and we picked off, like said, day before heavy rain, which is 2:14, and we're being called to Trailerine's office.
Hold on. I think it's the start of the rainy season.
Oh.
Day of heavy rain is the mourning period that happens in the first month of the year.
Oh, shit. Whoops. Why did I put heavy rain? Oh, I think that was probably my mental shorthand for start of the rainy season. Instead of writing out start of the rainy season.
Yeah, day of heavy rain. It makes sense.
Oh, yeah, and it says, yeah, because I wrote 2:14 in here, so... Okay.
Okie dokie. So, we're going to pick up when Trailerine calls you all to her office. Once again, Eridonis is there, so is Leto and Cricket, and Trailerine is, writing at her desk as she usually is. I don't know what she does. She's probably, like, writing, like, tax reforms or something. I don't fucking know.
I was imagining she had a fidget toy, and there's like a folder in a way so we can't actually see what she's doing, but it looks important to us on our end. But she's just
yeah, she has like
Got
like
a keycap fidget.
yeah.
So it sounds like she's typing something.
Or one of those squeezy fidgets where she's just like squeezing ever-living daylights out of something.
Nah,
she's like
guys,
strangling it.
Guys, I know what she has. She has some slime.
I don't know who shipped this to me. I didn't order this, but it hasn't left my desk.
Leave me and my terrible memory alone. Leave me and my terrible presence of mind alone.
Yeah. So, you all enter Trailerine's office, walk down the walk to her desk. I don't know why I'm struggling with this. You walk to her desk, and she glances up and then looks up fully. He does a little double take, and she's like, "Ah, champions. There you are. Eridonis and I have been working these last few weeks, and we have pinpointed where the next plane will be coming towards."
Oh, that's good news.
Yes. It will, from what we've gathered, it will be opening up in Glass Forest. We have arranged for a guide to take you part way, and I believe the plane that you will be entering is the Beastlands, the domain of Maleki.
Glass Forest.
And
I know that like this happened. Ember trees at the Glass Forest.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Rama.
And
Eridonis. Oops, sorry.
Oh, I think Addie would notice and just like put her hand on Ember's shoulder. As probably Trailerine and Eridonis are talking. Just, Ember, are you all right?
Didn't that would Glass Forest.
What's so bad about Glass Forest?
And I think at this point Ember was kind of like, in the moment sort of shake her head and for Trailerine to continue.
Trailerine has an eyebrow raise, but doesn't really say anything more. But she does turn to Eridonis, and she says, "Eridonis, if you would." And Eridonis says, "Yes, the artifact that you will be retrieving is the Orb of Dragonkind. A very powerful object. It was said that it was used to command and I wouldn't exactly say befriend a dragon, because there's no befriending a being like that. But command and control them. Very dangerous. If it falls into the wrong hands, of course. But you will be retrieving that deep from within glass forest. The beastlands. That's not bad. From within the beastlands. From what we've gathered from the research I've done personally, it's deep, deep within the beastlands. And let me bring up the Orb of Dragonkind, so I can actually put it in the chat for everyone's reference. Or maybe I'll just link it. Yeah, I'll just link to the Roll20 page. That's a little bit easier. And I'll put that in general notes. And I'll bring up the Beastlands as well. I thought I had that too. Do you have any questions about what you will be doing?
When you say you worry that potential enemies will seek it out, I assume you mean the Six Blinds.
I mean, anyone who wants to control dragons.
All right. Has there been any reports of shifty folk going in and out of the forest?
Do criminals live in Greycrest? Of course, there's shifty people coming in and out of the forest. That close to Greycrest and the Six Blinds, it's nothing but trouble.
They're not the only ones.
Oh. Please elaborate. I would love to hear it. He's not saying that sarcastically. He just sounds like it.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. There's a pack of werefolk will be using the access lens for
And your source of this, and as Eridonis says this, Trailerine kind of holds up a hand to kind of stop whatever else he was about to say, and she says, "No, go on, please, Champion Ember. There are. I was aware of the people in the Greycrest, of course, but this is news to me. There's a group of werefolk in the forest who are going to be using the Beastlands? Is that what you're saying?"
Yes. Have you heard of the Civil War brewing Ecclesia?
I've heard the rumors, but I have not been able to confirm anything as of yet. Are you saying that there is a civil war brewing in Zixclesia?
Yes. And one of these factions is located in Glass Forest.
You say that, and Trailerine like drops an elbow on her desk and like props her head up, like, and she's just like, of course, there's always something else, isn't there?
It's more than that. The access to the Beastlands to use to supercharge. I didn't.
Oh dear. Well, that is extremely troubling. I suppose we will have to get the B team together and follow after you all to make sure that none of these werefolk stragglers remain a problem.
hold on, you're just... I'm sure not everyone in this newly revealed werefolk faction is on board with this idea. Are you just going to indiscriminately kill people?
Unfortunately,
I
everyone
want
within the faction might not, because they all, because the leader tends to oust those who aren't.
yes,
So
and it
only
is less
loyalists.
about culling innocence, and fear is a powerful tool. And if what Champion Imba says is correct, and he is ousting those who stand against him and controlling those with fear or illusions of grandeur to stay, then we have no choice. This is the safety of Sihonavan that must be kept.
I think Addie opens her mouth almost to protest, before sort of closing it audibly. And just motions for someone else to continue talking.
Ember
Henry, do you have
has
anything to
gone.
say?
Ember has gone quiet again. And is like not meeting it.
Henry does not really have any questions to ask, so he's just doing his standard Henry brooding off somewhere in the corner.
Okay. Till, Penny?
Would Penny know and or understand the historical opinion of warlocks? Being one herself, or is it something that was kind of brushed over in her being raised in Emermont?
They probably in Emermont they probably made you have a very good opinion of warlocks. Just
Yeah.
because, it's kind of the opposite of Henri, where,
Yeah.
like the only good warlock is a dead warlock,
Is-
more or less.
Yeah.
Here, here.
I completely
So like she
That's not concerning ideology.
it's fine. I
Sure.
don't think Penny would say anything, but I think she would just give Addie an understanding hand squeeze. But like not really say anything.
Mm-hmm.
Repeat of the question.
Eridanis says, right then. Now, the Beastlands.
Okay.
What was that?
Oh, I might not have been picked up. I had asked for a repeat of the question.
Oh, did you want to say anything? I didn't hear you.
Oh,
Any questions, anything like that?
no, it just seemed like you had asked a pointed question that I had missed. But no.
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 Eridanis says, sorry about that. I legitimately did not hear you.
Eridanis apologizing? No, I'm kidding. Sorry.
I don't even think he knows how to apologize.
Doesn't know the meaning of the word I'm sorry.
He's like, soiree? What the fuck is a soiree?
Really fancy way of saying sorry.
I'm inviting you to this soiree. What?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Eridanis says, right. So, the Beastlands, to give you a little bit more information, the Beastlands is the plane of nature unbound. Forests ranging from mangroves to snow-laden pines. But where you need to be going is the heart of the forest, so to speak. So when you get there, find whichever is westward and travel in that direction. Time, I'm sure, as you all know, directions and things like time and relative space mean very little when you go into a new plane of existence. So if you have anyone who's very good at survival, I suggest you lead. This plane embodies nature's wildness and its beauty, but beware about killing anything within the beastlands. Um, while you're hunting and your stalking and your general surviving capabilities are improved. If you slay a beast native to the plane, there is a chance that you will transform into whatever you slay. So if you're going to kill anything, at least make it dangerous enough that you won't regret getting into a fight.
Forever or
Well, we can do our best here. Maybe a remove curse spell can fix you, which I'm told the Archmage's apprentice, he kind of sneers when he says this, is rather adept in. But other than that, it's better to stay on the safe side. Make sure you have plenty of rations beforehand. The less you need to kill animals for food, the less you'll be inclined to turn into a rabbit.
alright. Well, it's a good thing I have a bag of holding then.
Of course, and then Trailerine says, sorry, I said that with Aerodon's voice. And Trailerine says, of course, you're welcome to all of the rations here in Castle Damon. If you go down to the kitchen, you're more than welcome to take the dry rations, and I'm sure Captain Moru has some things for his own soldiers that he can part with.
That's very kind of you, Archmage. Thank you.
Of course. But if no one else has any questions,
Ember is
Is
silent.
is Cricket in the room?
Cricket is in the room.
I just want to give, if Cricket looks worried about us, I just want to give them encouraging thumbs up. It's like, we're gonna be okay. We got this.
Cricket does catch your eye and smiles back at you.
And then I'm gonna do like the little K-pop finger heart to them.
Cricket is a little bit confused on this. Has no idea what you're doing.
It's a weird Emmermont niche cultural thing.
Plus, I imagine Trailerine and them seeing this like, oh, okay.
I picked it up at the roller derby rink.
Oh my god.
Niche teenage Nova Ether culture. You love
Yeah.
this.
And then I'll head out with the rest of the party.
Yeah. Trailering basically like you are dismissed and you guys head out.
Disperse.
Disperse.
Autobots roll out.
Okay.
Robots in disguise.
Okay. If we're gonna hold on. Brain is doing stuff. Let me cook. Let me cook. What do I need? Okay. Hey DM, before we get on the road,
Mm-hmm.
could I buy Where's my phone? There's my phone. There's my calculator. Could I buy 1,000 gold worth of incense?
Damn, that's some real nice.
Nani?
Addie's gotta have a pungent bag during this
It's
trip.
technically I technically need. It's for legend lore. It's for 4. I'm doing this for like 4 castings, so I can stock up more or less.
Okay.
So I need like incense that are at least worth 250 GP, but I want to get like 4 castings of the spell worth, which is
All right.
1,000.
Don't forget the ivory slips too.
Oh no,
Strips,
I
mean.
know that's there. I figured that was sort of less important.
Yeah,
to...
so I would say you guys have about a day or two before you head out, and you can get the rations, you can get your spell components that you might need.
Okay.
You go to the incense shop, and you're like, I need
Hello,
these
incense
4
seller. I
blocks.
need your incense of finest scent.
I need your entire stock of incense.
Yeah, you go to the incense store, and you place down the 4
Gem.
blocks, and you're like, these please, and the incense
It's
seller is
it's
like, huh?
it's called Incense and Ivory Works.
I'm sorry, but
Your
that much
one-stop shop
incense,
for
bro?
legend
I
lore.
think it's gonna be called Ivory Works after this.
Yo, this dude can retire with the amount of incense you're buying. Like, that's crazy.
Look, I need so much shit. Anyways,
Anyway, yeah,
I
take
get it.
out 1,000 gold from your inventory.
I'm also taking out
You
the
can
50
add,
for the ivory too, but that's
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Incense in block of incense.
Odd.
I guess
Uh,
4
uh,
blocks.
Penny, you hold on. I need to look up some flowers really quick for no reason whatsoever.
Nani?
Nani?
Flowers. Write my
Write
name
my
in
name in
the
the
sand.
sand. Talk to myself for hours.
It's not like I hear that everywhere.
Like things we don't understand.
I don't even know what this song is. What are y'all
It's
singing?
Miley Cyrus Flowers.
Never heard it.
Really? It's like her
Miley
Liam
couldn't keep
Hemsworth
her up.
breakup song. It's her breakup song after
Miley-
she divorced Liam Hemsworth.
The only 2 Miley Cyrus songs I know are "Party in the USA" and "The Climb."
That's fair. Those are 2 good songs. She actually hates
Oh,
Party
and
in
also
USA.
that hoedown song from that one movie that she did.
Oh yeah,
Sorry, the Miley.
the hoedown throwdown.
Is that what it's called?
Or so it's the ice cream freeze or the hoedown throwdown. You do the ice cream freeze, strike your pose. Then you do the milkshake, shake it down low. Do the snow
What the
cone slide,
fuck?
left and
Gonna
right.
go
Put your
shopping.
hands in the air and we're
Yeah,
partying all
what the
night.
fuck are you talking about?
It's the ice cream freeze
I don't know that one
No,
at all.
no.
from.
What the
and
fuck was
it's
I
like
doing? You made me lose my train of thought. Shit.
the zigzag step slide, lean it left and clap 3 times. Shake it down,
No.
head to toe. Put it
Look,
all
we gotta be
together.
careful
That's how
not to
we.
get this copyrighted.
Yeah.
Just
Fuck,
talk
what was
over
I
me.
about
It's
to
fine.
look up? Oh yeah, fantasy
Flower
name
meaning?
generator. I need to go to fantasy name generator.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna lean over to Till and be like, "How was your trip?"
It was really good. It was really good. I had fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you
It was
learn any of
nice.
Henri's weaknesses that I can target?
Kenny.
What? He gives me
I
the
learned he's
creeps.
a devoted and loving father.
You're just making it harder for me when I have to kill him later.
I learned that he's a devoted and loving father. He took me hunting. He walked me through 3 panic attacks.
But
His
you
wife
hate
is lovely.
hunting.
He didn't know that. I hadn't actually ever been hunting, and I didn't. And when I was clearly upset, he stopped.
You're going to make his assassination very difficult for me.
Still internally screaming, "That's the point!"
God, this
no.
party
I
comp.
have morals now towards Henry.
No,
Still in the background.
how
Yes.
could this
Yeah,
be?
I broke a jar at some point, or I messed up breakfast. I can't remember
Mhm.
which, and I was super worried and kind of crying, and he made me feel safe.
Give it a week. I'm sure he'll find something to fuck up again.
Damn.
I
Damn.
appreciate your vote of confidence, Penny. Thanks.
Out of character.
I have no
shame.
confidence. I have no confidence in Henri.
I mean, thanks for your vote of unconfidence.
You're
Jeez,
welcome.
I need to write some things down. Where the hell is my notebook?
I think at some point during these 2 days,
Or
while
strips.
Addie's doing her shopping, Henry would for sure check up on Ember.
I think Ember gone very hermit mode effectively, and it is relatively hard to find
No,
enough
no.
Up to us.
Yeah, I think Henry notices that, and he knows that's a little escape mechanism of hers. So he's gonna try his best to find her, if possible, if that is possible.
Could I
You
help?
wanna roll for that?
Could I potentially help? Because I'm also worried about Ember. The shopping thing would be like later, after making sure
Yeah.
Ember is okay.
Yeah, I imagine making sure Ember is okay happens like the same day. Rather than like within the 2 days.
Yeah, I just didn't want to forget because I have dumb idiot brain bitch disease.
No, you don't.
So yeah, how well does Ember disappear? If to see if I have to make a roll or not for this.
Let me make a stealth check.
I will roll today, and if I can't find you today, I will try again the next day if we're here for 2
Yeah,
days.
I will.
Hey, we're gonna find her before we leave, so.
Yeah, I will give
It's a
Henry.
23.
Ooh, I will give Henry advantage. I'm not good at
Okay.
perception.
I'm actually pretty good at investigation, so with that advantage, maybe I can do this.
I believe in you.
If I can find warlocks running away from me, maybe I can find Ember. What am I talking about? Ember's way.
Can I
simpler.
give Henri disadvantage by just being a warlock in his presence?
I will not be going out here trying to find Ember with fucking creepy little Penny walking around. Okay.
Oh, that's
Damn.
mean.
The thing is, Till would love to help look for Ember, but Till has zero ability to perceive. Till would wander around until they found Ember.
Okay.
It would be by pure accident they found Ember.
All right. So my highest roll was a 17 plus 7, so that's 24 on the dot.
Barely.
Barely. Yeah.
Barely.
Really.
I would not have been
Ember,
able to
are
do it
you
without the
even
advantage.
in
To be
Nova
real.
Ether?
I mean, it's only been like 1 day. Well, yeah, I guess if this is like effectively the same day, I think trying to think. Ember might have actually gone to the barracks first, and like jumped in sparring with soldiers. And is not holding
They need
back.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you hear you're sparring with them, and you just hear Captain Moru like on the sidelines, like not shouting encouragements, but shouting like he's coaching them, like put some more swing into that, or you're leaving your side exposed. Why do you think she's getting you? Kind of like heckling them, but
It's like she's leaving you're leaving your side. Ooh, like
Ooh,
Ember immediately takes advantage.
Ooh. Henry definitely
Yeah.
walks in, does a big sidestep over a body or two. Walks on over. I imagine like Ember's fighting like two dudes at once. And he's like, "All right, You guys can go do whatever the hell you usually do. He like picks them up, both of them up by the collar, and just kind of moves them over to the side to talk with Ember. Is this a good time?
Well, obviously not.
What's going on?
Yeah. We kind of lost you there for a little bit. Back at the Archmage's office.
I don't talk about it.
Listen, kid, I know exactly how that feels. Normally, I would be totally fine not bothering you about it, but I'm getting a very strong feeling that whatever's bothering you, we might run into that thing in like glass force. So, if it's possible, I would like to know so I could help you out if anything comes up.
Out of character, how long do we have until we're expected to head to Glass Forest?
2 days. So today is day 114, the start of the rainy season. So day 19, you guys have head out basically. So 19 in the morning. So you get 2 full days, and then you get 2 days and 3 nights.
Okay. And I think Ember is still super tense. You know, literally pulled the sparring partners out in the middle of the spar. Not today.
All right.
Are you okay at least? I think that's our
I
main
don't think she
concern.
is.
Well, I would like to hear from her.
I think Ember doesn't answer.
Okay, well, if you need anything,
Right.
And if you want to talk, well, I don't really go anywhere, so I'll be at my house.
Right.
Of course.
he waves over those two guards again. Hey, you dipshits, come back over here. Better wail on you some more.
And the 2 guys that were sparring with Ember, they look over to the captain, and he's like, "You heard him." And
I think
They
this captain's like my favorite NPC, TBH.
I was fully ready to be like, Ember will be like, yeah, I can leave. But then the captain's like, yeah, go for it. Ember's like, fantastic.
and and
Single-handedly
the
make
two
sure these guards are up to snuff.
yeah, these guards kind of slink back over to you and like warily get into position before you start wailing on them again. But yeah. Other than buying the spell components, Henri, is there anything you're doing? Addie, is there anything you're doing else?
Hold on. I need to
Anything
find.
else you're doing?
I need to find my notes that I wanted to do. Drive.
I can't really think of anything besides keeping an eye on Ember from afar.
There's
Okay.
my notes.
I think the next day would be like around the edge of town.
Yeah, I think Addie will be giving Ember her space.
Mm-hmm.
She trusts Ember that like if when Ember wants to talk about it, she'll find Addie. Oh, I wanna use Legend Lore so bad, y'all. I'm not gonna even lie.
Bro,
Do it.
itching.
The thing is, though, I have like so many fucking things. I think the most pressing would be the Encroaching Darkness.
Wait, before you cast Legend Lore,
Yeah.
I want to have a conversation. Not a conversation. I want you guys to talk to Leto first because I think that will influence what you guys might want to know. That's all right?
I mean, does Leto come to us about anything, or?
Yeah, because I imagine we skedaddle pretty quick to go check on Ember.
He probably tracks you guys down like the second day.
Okay.
All right.
All right, cool.
Yes. So before that, Till, Penny, is there anything you guys want to do? Sorry to cut you off.
Roller derby.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Can we do a roller derby check? Can we roll for roller derby?
It's athletics, yeah.
Sure. Roll athletic.
Okay, no, I wanna know more about because we've joked about the roller derby. Who's there with us? What NPCs are part of this roller derby?
Fucking
Matilda,
no.
Bigling, and
Sylvester.
Matilda the Thrasher Bigling and Sylvester Snake Tongue the Whipper. We have a
Jenny,
four-man
you
team.
want to talk to Cricket?
No, I want to talk about roller derby.
Okay.
I think if it's okay, I'd after our roller derby sesh for the afternoon, I'd like to ask Cricket if it's okay if I bring Till for us to have like a little tea and tea sesh.
Really quick. What is your roller derby team name?
I don't think we have a team name yet. I think we're just practicing.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think we're watching other teams learning strategies and then like practicing after the match
Yeah.
on the court.
I think we're
Yeah.
like learning how to because we've only just picked up roller skating.
See,
Yeah.
here's the
The
thing.
Sun and Storm.
I know
duo.
how roller derby works because I've gone to roller derby matches.
Oh hell yeah!
yeah, we got the insider knowledge.
Hell
I
yeah.
have a really good friend who is in roller derby, and they're practicing for their matches like every Wednesday.
Talking about Chris.
Who?
Chris the
Yeah, I'm
librarian.
talking about Frankie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think Till's trying to wait until they can fully convince Addie and Ember to join before they're like, we're gonna make a team.
Yeah.
Okay.
Impeccable.
What I imagine is obviously there are set days where like teams get together to do all that, but then there's probably like beginner days where everybody's like, I'm interested. Oh, you're interested. Let's make like a little team and
Yeah,
go against this other
Like
group.
there's a difference between like a competitive and then like the club.
Mhm.
Yeah. I think Till and Penny are just like beginning club members where like we're learning how to fall safely and how to run into the walls without hurting ourselves.
How
to stop without eating shit. That kind of stuff right now.
That's a mood.
Yeah.
I guess
but I think
roller skates exist now? God. I mean,
Hey,
they've
if the
existed
willing-
for a while, I guess.
If I do go see Cricket, I'd want to ask if Till would want to join me. So, probably like after roller derby practice. Till, do you want to go have lunch with me and Cricket? Wonderful. Keep in mind, they have a thing about mirrors.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Neither did I. Also, we're teaching each other languages.
Oh, what language?
Well, they are teaching me Elvish, and I am teaching them Celestial.
I know Elvish.
You know How have I not known You know,
Because we haven't. Why would I write Elvish in a letter if I didn't know you could respond to it?
That's very true.
I know Abyssal, Common, Elvish, Gnomish, and Primordial, Petty.
Well, then I can teach you Celestial with Cricket.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
It wasn't
I-
Sylvan that Cricket was teaching you?
It might have been Sylvan.
He thought it was Elvish. Clearly.
Is it? No. Yeah, you're definitely right. Cricket is teaching you Elvish.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah.
We can go have lunch, and you can learn Celestial, and I can learn Elfish.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah. So you guys go back up to Castle Dalen, and I only bring up Cricket for a specific reason. You guys go back up to Castle Dalen, and Penny, you lead Till to Cricket's room, where Penny, you knock on the door, and you hear a 1 minute before there is like the clink of not plates, but clink of ceramic on ceramic, basically. Before Cricket opens up their door, and they say, "Oh, Penny, it
Hello,
is
Cricket.
hello. I have just finished preparing lunch and finishing up with my pets, and oh, Champion Till, hello."
I hope you don't mind I brought them uninvited.
Oh no, it's fine. There is no such thing as being uninvited in my people's culture.
Septimus Addy.
I think that was Till's exact thought, and my exact thought was except if it's Addy.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can we come in?
Of course, please come in. And Cricket invites you into their room, and the only thing that's kind of different about their room right now is that there are more plants around than the last time you were in here.
Mm-hmm.
They all look very strange, and you can't really, I mean, roll a survival check, I guess. A nature check.
Nature. Natural 1 for a 2.
You don't recognize any of them at all.
Oh,
These are extremely foreign to you.
what extraordinary plants, I say, looking at a bush of lavender.
Oh yes, that's a singing lavender. And over here we have Ice Ginger. And they point to like shockingly like pale blue flowers coming out of like a regular garden pot, and as you like kind of caress like one of the petals, it's freezing to the touch. And Cricket points to the ceiling and says, "And this is Angel Dewberry. Um, don't eat those. They give you horrific visions of the past. Very fun."
Could I
Like-
try to
like-
grab them and pocket some?
I mean, Till pipes up and he's like, of your past or of the past in general?
Of your past.
Till side eyes them again. Like, do you have to have been old enough to remember stuff, or is it like
I
the
would
metaphorical
ass-
past? Your
No,
past.
I mean, we all have bad things that happen to us in our past. So if you eat an angel dewberry, you receive those visions. It is very lifelike, as if you are remembering them.
Y'all gotta mix some in your tea, bro.
Till is side eyeing
I'm not gonna mix them in my tea.
Oh my god. It's just like perfectly oblivious to what Petty's fucking trying to do. Till's like,
Roll a
could I
sleight of
slip that to
hand."
my mother?
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, roll a sleight of hand.
Till's contemplating
9.
poisoning their mother.
9.
Yeah.
What do I have to roll against that? Insight, right? Or
Perception.
Perception, usually.
perception? Okay,
Passive
good.
perception or something.
Cricket,
What
do
did
you
you
mind
get?
if I got a 9.
I got a 12. Cricket sees you like kind of reaching up, and they like slap your hand. Like, no, don't do that.
Why not?
Well, the angel dewberries are very important to my people. I managed to have some on me when I got here, some of the seeds, and they're very hard to propagate here. It's very concerning.
Could I perhaps maybe have a few berries for personal experimentation?
You want to experience your worst nightmares of your past brought to life again?
Yo, fuck it.
Well, it could be useful in the future for certain encounters.
Do you intend to slip this into somebody else's drink? That is not very nice, Kenny.
Oh no, I was just thinking that she could use the shit on Henry.
Well, if it is deemed necessary.
I am not sure if I'm comfortable with that.
Perhaps at a later time then.
Yes.
I
Anyway,
tried
this
to
is
take them.
next to the angel dewberry is also the bright berry.
I also try to take some of the.
Roll a sleight of hand.
Yes, still.
Get some.
18.
Must be bad influences.
Yo, let's go.
Oh shit!
I got a 28.
What?
No.
God damn.
Damn, his perception is crazy, dude.
Cleric.
Damn, Cricket. Yeah, high wisdom. Damn, Cricket.
Cricket sees you also going for a berry and also slaps your hand. Says, "Why don't we have bright berries instead? They make you glow."
I'm good.
Cricket's just like, these goddamn peninsula people. What the fuck is wrong with them?
A lot of things.
True.
The trauma.
I would love to try a
Awesome.
bright berry.
And Cricket reaches actually gets a chair out and has to reach up actually pretty far. And they actually don't grab it with their hand. They kind of like stab it with their horn and bring it down because they can't actually reach up that high. And they get a few bright berries and they give you one.
I'm gonna eat it immediately.
Okay. Roll me a d12.
5.
Okay, you start glowing blue.
I'm blue.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
a very nice effect of bright berry. And Cricket pops one into their mouth, and they start growing pink. It only lasts for a couple of hours, I think. Only like 1 or 2.
May I take some of these for the road?
Of course, you can have as many bright berries as you like.
It's
They
gonna
actually go very well here.
We're gonna be like in the dark, and she's gonna like, and he's gonna somehow make Henry glow.
Is there anything you want to say to Cricket? Anything else? Nah, you're good.
Cricket, I know we just became friends, and you looked a little worried in the meeting. I just wanted to ask if you were okay.
Oh, yes. I am very worried. You are my friend, and your friends, even the one who worships the dark goddess, I do not find it in my heart to wish any ill upon you all. That being said, please be careful when you go into the basements. It is dangerous there, and there's no telling what tricks are going to befall you.
I've had my share of tricks and manipulations in the past. I'm
Oh,
well equipped
I'm
to
sorry to hear that.
protect. It was a strange time growing up in Emermont City after my father died.
I see.
But we will be fine, I assure you. Despite
That is
our
all I...
traveling with a certain person.
Yes, keep an eye on her.
She's not who I
Damn.
was speaking of, but okay.
Damn.
Look, it's canon
I
confirmed.
see.
Cricket thinks I met the devil's sacrament and I eat babies. Like, there's nothing that will change this little
At a
satyr
core.
unicorn's mind.
Little do they know that Penny thinks the same thing about Henri.
But what were you doing at the devil's sacrament, Penny?
What were- the Penny, the one who is actually at the double sacrament.
Penny was the one being summoned.
Anyway,
They'll just be like, what were you doing at the devil? I saw her at the devil's sacrament. Like, girl, what were you doing at the devil's sacrament?
I was
Anyway.
following him to the double sacrament.
Anyway,
Sure.
if there is nothing, is there anything else you guys want to do? Really quick.
Oh, we were gonna do a little language learning sesh.
Yeah.
To just kind of state that there's a montage that happens there over the course of lunch, and then probably
Yeah. So you had
split
your
for the afternoon.
montage. Yeah, you had your
Mhm.
montage.
Our Duolingo
Cricket,
sesh.
yeah. Cricket teaches y'all teaches Penny Elvish, and in return Penny teaches Cricket Celestial, and I imagine
Mhm.
Till is like correcting pronunciations because Elvish is like Cricket's third language. Pronunciations, like stressor words, things like that.
Adding in Port Town specific.
Please tell me Till teaches Cricket like all the swear words and all the terrible sailor swear words.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yes.
Yes!
I can't wait to hear Cricket say fuck in the next meeting.
Trailerine, what the fuck?
No, the real question
Trailerine,
is,
that
does
was
Cricket
fucked up.
know what they're being taught?
Oh no, it's Mr. Nobody shit again.
It's the
Oh,
Griffin!
yeah. Fuck.
It's the Griffin and or little bitches!
Oh, that's funny.
Bring me back, bro.
Does Till teach them the meaning?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh man.
Yeah, you do that, and Cricket says, I'm not sure if I should say that.
No, you should. It's a great way to vent your frustration when you don't want people to know exactly what you're saying.
I cannot say that around the Archmage.
Why would the Archmage know what it means?
Isn't it Elvish?
Okay, but why would the Archmage know a colloquial Elvish sailing swear?
She
Oh,
was
fuck,
young
you're right.
once, I imagine.
Oh, she might have even created it.
She created the word fuck canon.
No, she created the term fuck cannons.
Oh no!
The absolute fucking is going on here.
That
is going on here.
was a better man than me. I would have
Anyway,
loaded up
let's
Cricket
move on.
with some bad sentences and be like, say this around the Archmage to tell her how much you appreciate her.
It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor.
Let's move on, shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I killed my whole family. Water under a bridge.
Yeah. What?
Critical Role reference.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out who Leto would approach.
Probably Addie after the talk they had.
Yeah.
I might be popping around in and out of the castle.
The number is a little hard to find
Yeah.
at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I imagine, Henri, you put yourself in charge of getting all the rations that you might need.
Yeah, someone's got to do it.
Penny, you're stalking Henri. Till, you're trying to stop Penny from stalking Henri.
In between roller
and-
derby practices.
Yeah, in between the roller derby practices that you guys go to, and in between like having lunches and stuff like that with Cricket. And
Mhm.
Addie, you are in Castle Dalen. Probably what are you doing in Castle Dalen?
I think maybe organizing. I feel like the incense shopkeep probably didn't have like enough of the quality I was looking for. So Addie might have been going like around to other shops, but also bugging the Archmage, just like, hey, so just looking for like this much incense. You think you could help a girl out? Like, yeah, being a bit of a little shit. Maybe doing some of her own research on the Beastlands, trying and failing to not talk to Eridanis. She does not like Eridanis. But yeah, just like is around. Sorry, I just saw the meme. Jen made.
Jen's on a freaking roll tonight with the memes.
She's the fastest meme slinger in the West. East? Whatever.
The West.
Northern hemisphere.
East of the
Yeah.
Delaware River.
Yeah, I think that's what Addie's doing. So more or less is just around Castle Dalen.
Alright. So, you are going around Castle Dalen, organizing, heckling, even sparring with some of the guards again, and winning by miles. When you are kind of going, I don't know, maybe towards the mess hall, when you see Leto approaching you. And he waves to you and jogs over and says, Champion Addie, good to see you. You're one of the people I want to talk to.
Godsmith then. What a lovely surprise. What can I do for you today?
So I know you told me about the person in Greycrest, who has my face apparently, and is committing crimes. I need to go there, obviously, and say my piece, exonerate myself, maybe even find and kill who's ever doing this. So I would appreciate it if you and your companions would allow me to accompany you halfway through Glass Forest Village. I mean, Glass Forest, not the village.
There's certainly strength in numbers, and I personally don't have a problem with it, but I'll have to ask everyone else. But I can absolutely get you that answer probably by either the end of today or early the next morning.
I would appreciate that.
Of course.
This has to be dealt with sooner or later, of course, and I simply cannot have somebody defacing my good name.
No. But I have to ask, will Cricket be all right with your departure? I can't imagine they're terribly thrilled about it.
Leto grimaces and is like, Cricket is very much not on board with it, unfortunately. It kind of broke my heart, really, because they started crying, and you just see someone start crying on your behalf, and it's hard to say no to them. But I had to put my foot down.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Sorry, I'm just laughing. Addie has no idea what that's like, but it's just, polite conversation.
Yeah.
Um,
They will be with Captain Moru mostly, and then of course the Archmage. Trailerine doesn't need her own bodyguard, of course. I'm only there to protect Cricket.
of course.
I'm just I can't lie either. I'm extremely worried about being gone. But face snatchers aside, I don't think anything else would really tear me from their side.
You, I've noticed, are very devoted to your charge. I've been wanting to tell you that it's deeply admirable. And both Cricket and the
And
Archmage are lucky to have your loyalty.
and Eridon is kind of Eridon. Leto. Fuck, when did Eridanos get here? Leto kind of scratches the back of his head, in a bashful way, and is like, thank you. My fellow guards don't seem to think that way, other than the captain, of course. He's the one who put me in charge of Cricket. But the others, they just kind of see me, oh, excuse me, as being able to slack off on my duties to protect someone that doesn't need, and he does the air quotes, protecting.
Eddie sort of like tisks, and rolls her eyes. If they even had half a brain cell, they could tell that Cricket is exceedingly young for their people, I assume. And if they wanted that honor, they could put in the work themselves, honestly.
Exactly. My thoughts, seems like we think alike on in that regard. But I actually have to get back to Cricket now, so if you could um let me know, you know where to find me.
Of course.
About what the rest of your group says. I would appreciate it.
Of course. Have an excellent rest of your day, Sir Smithson. Sir... S's are hard for me. Sir Smithson.
And you as well, Champion Addie.
And when he leaves,
And
I'll shoot a quick
yeah.
message to everyone, because it's not like super urgent, but just giving everyone the hey, someone stole Leto's face up in Greycrest. He asked if it was okay if he could join us partway through the forest. And I said I'd ask you all.
Do you give a verbal thumbs up?
How
It's
does a
just the
sending
thumbs up
stone make that
emoji.
noise?
Did you make that with your mouth?
Thumbs up emoji.
It's just
Emoji.
it's just text to voice.
Line dash line. It's like it's an AI trying to read out an emoji.
Wait, no,
Wait,
it's
equal sign.
sorry, no
Closing
alt text
parentheses.
available.
Wait, on the back, there's a text function that's like it looks like sand underneath the surface of the stone, so it just like shifts to a thumbs up emoji.
Or we all carry around a little booklet with various little drawings, and at the end of the sentence, you're like, turn to page 5.
You joke. It would 100% make that.
I can see that.
Page 5,
yes.
row 2, column B.
I can imagine Till being like, I like using these sending stones, but I can't really get what I'm trying to say across if I'm not there. If only I had a little picture to accompany the words that I'm saying.
Addie, then
When you have to spend 6
emojis for
characters.
sending stones.
Oh
When
my
you have to spend
god.
6 characters just to send an emoji. It's like
Guys,
the original
Addie
text.
it costs a copper each because of the extra trouble.
Oof.
No,
Yeah.
Addie just jailbreaks the sending stones.
Oh my god. All right, let's bring it back before Ike's head explodes.
Oh, my cat Sumi.
Emojis.
Hey, it's 1,000 years before TN. We could have a societal collapse until before then.
Yeah,
And
emoji
backtrack.
sort of the human condition.
Anyway.
I do kind of send nukes through a sending stone.
What do you guys have a group meeting about this?
If we get a message, I give the proverbial thumbs up. True.
Okay.
As a response.
That's like a
because,
yes vote.
Yeah.
Hunter would probably just say something like, yeah, whatever.
I think Ember would give a yeah, sure.
I think Penny would just say, I think Penny just says, that's why Cricket was so nervous.
Yeah, Cricket was nervous because of that.
Yeah, totally.
And not because they fucking hate Addie. Nah, it's fine. God, I love the thought that Addie, like, Leto turns a corner, Addie shoots off this message, and then like 30 seconds later is just like ding ding ding. Oh, alright. Osa Spitzen! It's just like, hello, where did you go?
You're coming along.
Gotta reply. Start packing your bags.
Yeah.
Like he hasn't
Leto's
packed them
like-
already.
Leto was just like, oh, that quickly?
Apparently. Honestly, I was
and
surprised
your
as well.
Yes, your companions have no trouble with it?
No, not according to what they told me. Addie sort of keeping the jailbreaked sending stone out of his line of sight just in case. She doesn't think
Oh.
he's gonna narc on her, but you never know.
Leto says, oh, well, I suppose now is the hard part. I told Cricket I was leaving, but now it's for certain. So I will confirm the necessary arrangements.
I know they don't make much, but good luck. And, well, perhaps not from me specifically, but collectively as the party, we will do our best to ensure that you get through part of the force safely. Though I doubt that's much of a comfort to them.
Yes, it's a point of contention whenever I talk to you, if I'm going to be completely honest. Cricket does not like it whatsoever, but I will reassure them as best as I can.
Still very confusing. I've never even met them before, all this champion business, but... Addie shrugs. They've made up their mind about me. There's nothing much I can do about it.
Yes, Cricket can be very stubborn.
I've noticed.
Yes,
But-
so I will go and tell them and alert Captain Moru that I will be taking some vacation days. Although I doubt it will be much of a vacation. And I will see you all on the 19th.
See you
Bright
on
and
the
early.
19th.
And Leto walks away.
Yes.
There's like he like turns back briefly, and there's like an explosion that happens behind him, and he looks cool through his sunglasses.
Cool guys, don't look at explosions.
Do we see him walking into the explosion, or is there an explosion between him and Addie thinks there's been an attack on the castle?
There's the explosion in front of him, and he just goes down a side like
Okay.
hallway. Anyway, that's not canon.
Eagle screech.
Is anything else anyone wants to do?
I would like to attempt to assassinate Henri.
Okay. He can't be surprised. So good luck.
I cast Fireball centered on Henri.
Oh my god.
Middle of
Oh,
city.
no.
No, I'm kidding.
Where?
God.
Oh my god.
Kidding.
Do you even have fireball?
I don't think so. I don't think I prepared.
Being possessed by Blossom in the future.
Hey,
I'll
Warlocks
give
can
you my
prepare Fireball.
chaos.
They just... I cast Hex on Henri, so I always know where he is.
Does the affected know about this hex?
Oh,
I
probably.
do believe so.
I have to ask, are you genuinely attempting this?
No.
Yeah, this,
This is a
okay,
joke.
I was gonna say, is this a goof or not?
It's usually a goof.
Okay.
Hey, Ike, I do have a quick question. How well? I guess this is a question for both you and Kate. How much
Oh.
family does Mavis have in Glass Forest?
I think most everyone had moved away out of town.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That Mavis was like the
Good.
only
Whew. Thank
Ildu
thank
inside
God,
of
bro.
Glass Forest still.
Yeah, I think Mavis was the last Steel Dew in Glass Forest.
Great, because I don't want to have to run to anybody and have to explain where Mavis is. Just wanted to know ahead of time if I had to psych myself up for that.
I mean, the cover story is that she's up on the war front.
Yeah, but it's one thing to have a cover story, and it's another thing being Henry, who has a hard time lying in general because he isn't a fucking charisma character. So it's kind of like, she's away, definitely not dead somewhere.
I mean,
Oh my
that's not to
God.
say that everyone in Glass Forest doesn't view her as family, but
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, but also the
Yeah.
question is, would Henry have ever visited her up in Glass Forest? Would people know their relation to one
I
another?
feel like at least once or twice because Danny would have taken her there, especially if it was like a
Yeah,
time
taking
when
the
the
kids.
kids were young. Yeah, exactly. So
Alright,
Henry
alright.
for sure didn't like it, but
yeah, but like he has a bedroom at the house.
it's just Danny's room. I imagine.
Yeah.
That's separate from Danny's room. Mavis was like, there will be none of that going on in my house.
Yeah, all the sons and daughters, all the in-laws have their own separate rooms, but all the
God,
grandkids are
massive
together.
house, then.
McMansion.
Dude, it's like, hey, I'm gonna say it right now, it's like the Weasley house on steroids.
imagine
That
that
Just
Mavis's
gonna put that up.
husband kept adding on to it himself, kept building.
Yeah,
Aw.
exactly. Like whenever they heard they were having another child or grandchild, he just started building.
Man did not get any permits at all. It's just a mishmash.
Oh no, of course not. Of course not.
What do you
People
what do you
don't
think
need
this was?
permits.
The modern day? No, this is the 50s. Everyone did whatever the fuck they want.
Also, the Still Dews don't need permits. They unofficially run Glass Forest, or at least they did until the accident. I'm kidding.
The accident. What?
Okay. So if there's nothing else anyone wants to do,
At least not during that day. I would do something right before we left.
yeah, what's up?
Which is that like essentially the night before we're set to leave. If we're Ember would eventually like track people down. And like this wouldn't just be an Addie and on. Like, all right, should probably get the whole party together for the.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. Do you guys go to Addie's house?
Of
To a
course.
random field outside of the Nova Ether? You
Addie,
know,
Random
kind
field.
of.
I would go to Addie's house.
Addie's house.
Okay, yeah, it's
I feel like we all just
perfectly
kind of
okay.
show up there now without even saying anything, just like walk in.
Hell
No invite
yeah.
necessary. We just kind of congregate.
Yeah. Would send a
Okay, so
message
you were all
over. Would send a message over the phone, like, hey, I know I was weird in Archmage's office. Probably, let you all know.
All right.
yeah.
I'll.
Oops,
I'll.
sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna prepare private sanctum because paranoia's a bitch.
Yeah.
But also, Ember deserves at least some initial modicum of privacy.
Yeah, you could do that. It's no problem.
Sick nasty.
Okay.
I feel like Penny replies breathlessly after a roller derby sesh. It's like, we'll be there. Click.
Pepper's breathing into the sending stone. Can you not do that, please?
Fuck you.
I can
Click.
smell your hot breath, but yeah, I can be there. See you soon.
Okay. So you all congregate at Addie's house. Addie, you have taken the time before everyone gets there to cast Private Sanctum, so your conversation is inaccessible to anybody who might be having prying ears or prying eyes.
Yep.
Yep.
I will make tea for everyone.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah.
there's tea and like finger foods, probably something easily prepared. That Addie prepares, and everyone gets to the house and takes they're pretty much what everyone has called their seats now.
Yeah, really.
You guys have been over Addie's house so much that you have
She had to
seating
thrift more
arrangement.
seats.
Henry brought his own seat this one time and just left it there.
Probably a
Is it?
lawn chair.
It's like when it's like a Tommy Bahama folding chair.
Oh, yeah. Cup holder and everything.
Made
Let's
by
go.
that one Minotaur in Nova Ether.
Oh, no, an original?
Manny.
Yeah, Manny original. Let's go.
Yeah, hell
It's
yeah.
one of his prototype folding chairs.
Oh, yeah, retro feel. Let's go.
I'm gonna try to sneak one of the glow berries onto Henri's tea plate.
Sleight of hand.
17.
Sleight
Let's
of
roll a
hand.
perception.
Let's see here. Well, I mean, to be fair, I think I'm supposed to be using my passive perception, right?
Yeah.
Rather than actively
Yeah, what's
looking
your
for it.
passive perception?
It's 15, so I would fail. I
I
just wanted to be fair there, so. Because my perception's pretty
Yeah.
good, so I would have seen that if I had a
Yeah.
roll.
It's only because it's a
Uh,
harmless effect that he's letting it happen, I bet.
Even if it
Yeah,
was
so
bad,
you
I gotta go by the passive.
Yeah.
yeah, so you sneak a bright berry onto Henri's plate.
Yeah.
Ember, do you want to you want to go?
I think. Hold on. What is my passive? Yeah, I just watched that happen, but I don't say anything.
Wow.
I
Does
Oh my
anybody
God,
have a high enough passive to see this besides Ember? I want to know.
I do.
Okay. Do you say anything?
I think Addie's a little too worried about Ember right now. I think the thought's just like, oh, I guess Penny brought some like other snacks with her. That's nice. Anyway.
The 9 passive perception of Till once again coming in clutch.
Just like, huh?
I cannot believe y'all. Y'all know Penny's trying to actively kill Henry, and she sneaks something into his food, and they're like, "Oh, it'll solve itself."
I mean,
It'll
okay,
solve
Till
itself.
has the benefit of the doubt of they're blissfully fucking ignorant by a 9 passive perception.
No, yeah, I'm not. Till's totally fine. He didn't see it. Everybody else did. Well, Henry can put much down on this.
Ember's a little focused on other things at the moment.
Of course.
Yeah.
What color does Henry glow?
We'll find out.
But yeah, as everyone's like, getting settled, getting their tea. Ember is like has a very serious expression and is for the moment not drinking. So start. I know that what we that danger expected, but I figured I should warn you that might be targeted by attack while we're there.
What do you mean?
Thank you for the warning. That's rather ominous.
Well, Penny, typically they'll be targeting me. I suspect they will
Good
target you
fucking
all.
luck. I will blow them up with a fireball.
We will be in the forest, so a fireball.
And I'll just make it rain.
Fireball's needed when I cut them all up. They're not gonna lay a hand on you.
Okay, all right. I just want to point out that they'll have the home field advantage.
By the way, is
I have
anybody
a
else turning
fireball.
pink right now?
Sorry, what?
What did you say, Justin?
Said, by the way, is anybody else turning pink right now?
Why are you
Oh.
Penny?
What kind of fucked up tea is this?
It is
So-
absolutely not my tea. I'll have
Penny,
you
what did
know.
you put in his drink?
I'm sorry, Ember. This is very serious. I did not mean to turn hot pink right now.
Yeah, no, Till
What the
just
fuck's
looks
going
at
on?
Penny and it's
Ember's
just like,
is like, oh,
Penny,
that's
what did you
added.
put in his drink?
I might
Put one
have
of the berries.
I might have put one of Cricket's day bright berries, and Henri's scone
What the fuck is your problem? Why the hell did you do that for?
to see how oblivious you were.
Fucking oblivious. This is supposed to be a safe space here, and you put in random fucking berries that you find in that fucking kid's room in my food, and now I'm pink?
You could have been another color.
I don't care what fucking color of the rainbow I am. I don't like you putting random shit in my food.
We'll see.
Can we all take a moment to please focus? You can have your petty squabble later out of my house. Thank you.
Petty squabble. I mean, you're not the one that looks like a fucking Barbie doll or whatever. Forget this. Go ahead, Ember. I'm sorry.
No, that was a lot of it is that yeah, they'll have the home field advantage and normal weapons obviously won't work on them.
Shit. Right. Silver.
Henri, I have a question.
Yeah.
Does your blood sword thingamabob count as magical?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
I'm gonna activate my blood right. Plus, one of my swords is already silvered.
Lucky duck.
Okay.
Shit, I wonder if there's a silver sword for sale. Kicking around. That's
Addition-
me. The
Yeah.
that's me, the player.
Additionally, and I did trailering because I don't have evidence to support it, but yes. It's, if I remember correctly, they were working with someone in Greycrest, to undermine Sihonavan.
Mm.
Effectively, as a traitor somewhere in the higher ups of Greycrest. Ow, cat.
we-
Didn't someone disappear a little while ago? DM. Yeah. Can I roll a history check?
Ember, I think what I'm mainly concerned about when you bring this up is how you're involved in all this.
Well, know how I said it's likely that are loyal to the leader.
Mhm.
Oust those who.
Okay.
I speaking from.
Are you saying that you were involved with these people at some point? When did this happen? I guess when you were looking for your
Usually
mom, or
just after I was kicked out of the caravan.
no?
Killed me. Effort. Get me out of.
Oh my gods.
It was like months ago at this point.
That still doesn't make it okay.
Well, regardless, they made it clear that if I came back to forest, my life was forfeit.
Well, that's tough fucking shit for them.
That's right. They basically signed their own death warrant now.
I appreciate the jumping my defense, but I did just want to give you all the warning. It's only fair that we'd have werefolk on our asses.
And we all appreciate it, I'm sure, but I think right now we just want to know if you're all right.
I'm fine.
I'm sorry that the way things are moving has you having to go back there again. I'm sure you've been avoiding that place like a plague for good reason.
Yeah.
How did you survive?
Fight, I guess. A lot of know-how of herbs and how to treat my own wounds.
Spite's a good reason to keep doing things. From experience.
A lot of it was luck, I guess.
And as far as you know, how integrated is this group when it comes to the village? I imagine they live on the outskirts, but do they have anybody who lives within the village secretly, or?
When I was with them back then, no. Endeavored to try and keep themselves separate regionally, held themselves to a code of honor.
But it sounds like that has since changed.
Yeah, I don't know why, but it happened when I was with.
Hmm. DM, I did get an 18 for that history check.
Okay, yeah, I was just about to ask.
Could that
And what was the question again?
do I know anything about the person that, like, the higher, because I know we talked about it, and this would have been like a big thing about someone disappearing, someone high-ranking disappearing from their station in Greycrest.
Yes. So, what you know with an 18 is that mm, is that most of the noble people who are in charge of the governance of certain cities and towns, they mostly operate by themselves with an assistant or two. Um, Baron Evan Wesley has a few assistants. Um, the Lord in charge of Amos. Amos is small enough that it kind of just operates by itself, and Little Light and Glass Force are the same way. But you know that a bit ago, Megan Gintry, General Megan Gintry, they had like a second in command who disappeared under mysterious circumstances about, I don't want to give a exact date because when did that happen? Hold on.
It was
Maybe
5 years ago, along with everything else important that happened.
It was not 5. Oh, it might be.
It was 5.5 years ago.
Hold
It was
on.
in
Let me
91.
look something.
I guess I was wondering if
Summer of
the
93.
It was the summer of 69. Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Hold on. Look at my flavor text. I have a DM version of flavor text. Okay. 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 Yep. You know what? I'll put a note down because I need to remember when exactly that happened.
I can you told me about it, as in like Ember heard about that happening. Potentially.
Oh yeah, if
either
you
right
could
before or
enlighten
right
us.
after. Yeah, hold on, let me dig it up.
it was General Harmon Orange. Oh yeah, hold on, head guard.
Here. Second in command who within the last 7 to 8 years disappeared.
Hmm.
So,
Yes.
yeah, 7 to 8 years ago.
So it was not 5. It was 7 to 8 years ago.
Okay.
Do we
Yeah, so we
know
know
their
that-
names?
Actually, hold on. I'm reading out on further in this. Not only. Let me. It might actually be longer because from the I replied to things so you can jump back to that part of the conversation. But it sounds like it was 78 years ago when Ember was with the group, as in like 78 years before she left.
Oh, so it was not Megan Gintry. Whoops. I was thinking of something else. Yeah.
Like 15 or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Sometime
Mm.
after the war started, someone very high up had a second in command who disappeared about 15 years ago.
Okay.
So, Addie, not long before, but actually, yeah, long before you even got to Sihonavan, right?
Yeah, I was
Yeah, so you
17.
mostly heard this through the rumor mill and through the guild.
Yeah. Just after the war started. Do we have a name?
I wasn't given one, so
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
through my history
trying
check.
to name. Uh, I will get a name because that's what you do sometimes. You just get a name.
Fantasy name generator.
How'd you know that's where I was at? Um, so you know that for certain that this is probably a pseudonym
Mm-hmm.
or some sort of person who is concealing their actual identity because
Mm-hmm.
there's a few names that have been rolled around, whispered within um the underbelly, I guess you could say, of Sahanovan as a whole. Um, so one is Winona,
Winona.
and the other name is Marlowe. So it's unclear if this is multiple people who are working under the same pseudonym or just one person who is concealing their identity, and trying to make it as difficult as possible for people to figure it out.
Could you put those names into chat?
Yes, I can. I will put them in game notes, actually. General
Thank
notes, yeah,
you.
general notes. There we go.
Yes, I remember hearing about that. In response to the person or people going missing.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
right. Yeah, from what I understood, it was they weren't working with the command, but rather above.
The general.
It seemed like it.
Hmm. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that. It's not something I ever really paid attention to.
Right. But before I was kicked out, um, it seemed they had some uh gain some power that would make them a legit threat. Or
Does that mean that this plane attack has been opened for nearly a decade?
don't know.
Mm.
Is this group at all related to this whole Queen of Werewolves business or whatever the whole name is?
I don't know if they're directly, but what I understand wanted to throw their hat in the ring and wanted to try, well, the pack leader try being same way that Tharja wanted the queen.
Interesting. And you know,
Has there ever been a united shifter kingdom in history?
In
Is there a
Zixplicia,
precedence for this?
In history, you say?
once, yeah, but not really good at working under a single leader. This wouldn't be the first civil war.
Hmm.
it's pretty clear you've been doing your own research over the past couple of years, that you're interested in this whole thing. So, as far as you know, is there anything in this whole plan of theirs to go over to the Beastlands and get whatever power they're looking for? Like, do you have any kind of idea how that's possible?
No, I had only just stumbled across it and discovered.
Hmm.
I haven't really had resources follow up on that sense.
Well, this should prove interesting then. I was starting to think getting the artifacts was a little too easy. Might be fun running into these guys. Finally take care of them. If they cause you so much trouble, that is.
Well, I don't know what to expect. It has decades since.
Then we roll with the punches.
I agree.
But whatever happens, we'll have your back.
Thank you. I do appreciate support.
Of
As much
course.
as I hate to say it, I'm kind of hoping to run into these guys.
Well, it would be good to get them out of the way at least.
I agree. Honestly, the whole thing's just making my blood boil knowing what they did to you. Or what they were trying to do to you. More like it. Obviously, you're too crafty and resourceful to get caught up in all that mess.
Well, this was before I started training.
I mean, even before that, you were always a bright kid. It was always hard to catch up to you. You're just a little bit more deadly now since the training, I guess.
Considered maybe you were too slow to keep up.
Hey, I was a younger man back then. I'm still pretty fast.
Sounds like you would have only gotten slower since then.
I've had 3 kids to run after. I might have gained a pound or 2, I admit, but I'm still very dexterous.
I'm not very observant
I'm-
with the team.
I'm just saying they didn't stand a chance, even with you back then before your training.
Well, thank you, I guess.
Definitely don't stand a chance if I run into them.
I again, I don't even know if they would remember the grudge by now.
I think,
Who knows?
knowing our luck, we should assume they do, unfortunately.
I'm gonna have to agree on that. They sound like the zealous bunch. So
It didn't used to be. It's, the part that surprises me.
Power can change people,
yeah. Well,
unfortunately.
nothing lights a bigger fire than a cause that people believe in, and it's obvious that these little pals of yours believe in this new king, possible king. Who knows?
I'm sorry, it's not lost on me or Ember the irony of
Yes,
Henri
yes, I
saying
know.
this.
We love to see it.
Ember has to like take a long drink of her tea to avoid saying anything out loud.
That was my intention. Henri basically saying, "Hey, I know how far a cause or an ideology can take someone,
Yeah.
so it isn't super surprising."
Mm.
So Ember's just like, you don't say. It's just like drinking her tea, trying not to.
Sips tea.
While Henri sits
Yeah,
there
that's
hot.
none of my
Judgingly.
business.
Really? When did
You
we
don't
learn
say,
that?
Henri. You don't say.
Yeah, that's ironic coming from you too.
Just got you there.
Hey, I had a childhood filled with manipulation. It's different.
And Henri didn't?
Not that
Bro
we're
literally
aware of.
murdered his adopted father.
Yeah, but that was before he joined the Blood Hunters Order.
As if he was set up to join any healthy organization.
Honestly.
Let's
Something,
just say,
something pot, something, something
let's just
kettle. We should
say the
continue.
cards that Henri was served definitely made him a person that would take up these kinds of things. Okay.
As if Henri and
We
Penny
know.
aren't mirrors of each other.
Yep.
Of a good dichotomy.
Good foils. But Ember
Yeah.
will sit down her tea and be like, well, that's it for me. If you don't mind, I'm probably gonna go run some laps around the city to burn the energy.
I can join you if you like.
I would like the time alone.
Oh, of course.
All right, let me just and Addie will take the private sanctum down.
That's a
And allow everyone to leave.
that's a clever spell, by the way.
Oh, thank you. After what's been happening with the you know what, though I'm sure they know that. We know that. Anyways, it felt like something important to get into my arsenal.
Thank you for picking it up. I think it'll prove pretty handy.
Good forethought.
Addie just sort of like, yes, thank you.
I'm just gonna stay here drinking my tea until the pink fades away. Hopefully soon.
Never.
Don't do this to me.
It is
Don't say no,
rather
Great
fetching
Fairy.
on you, Henri. I did not mean to slip it to
You're
Mavis that second.
It's your sarcasm. I know pink is not my color.
But red is.
Don't be such a baby. It only lasts for about half an hour.
Listen, I don't want to hear anything coming from you right now, okay? I'm just gonna enjoy my tea and try to forget that you made me fucking pink.
There are a great many things I wish I could forget you did.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Ember
Yes, and I wish-
quietly slips out by now. Is like, I'm not
Yes,
having
and
this
I-
conversation.
Yes, and I wish I can forget your existence, but I don't quite have that luxury.
Well, if
Tell
you
my
hadn't.
that to me once.
What was that?
Till just said at Henri's, I wish I could forget your existence, just casually while sipping their tea. My mom said that to me once.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Really, my adopted father told me the same thing.
Oh my god.
If you hadn't killed
Is it
my
before
father,
or
you never
after
would have
you
met
killed
me.
them? You
Well,
decided
these
to kill
three
them
are
first.
sniping each other. I do want to catch Ember before she leaves. I want you to know that I imagine that this was hard. And though you didn't have much of a choice, thank you for trusting us. And I want
Sorry,
and
go
I
ahead.
want you to know you don't. I see the space you make for us. I see what you carry. And I look at her meaningfully. Just know you don't always have to carry that alone.
Eyes, kind of looking out onto probably doors open. Thank you.
Of course. And if you ever need any more tea, I have many, many different kinds. Stop by any time.
I'm curious to see what kinds you have.
Oh, I haven't even pulled out all of my teas. You're all just seeing a small fraction of the power I
I can
hold.
smell them from that cabinet. A lot of different smells there.
I'll give you a little secret. The cabinet is bigger on the inside. It should not hold as much as it does, but it
Okay,
does.
that doesn't surprise me.
Be safe, Ember.
You too.
Always am.
I just give Addie a look before I head out into the night.
I feel like Addie turns around and
Just the arguing in the background.
it's just like,
See,
oh,
C's
God.
still trying to keep Penny and Henri from killing each other.
Oh,
If
yeah,
you two are going to try and fucking kill each other, take it outside. My
I can't
teacups
right
are
now.
delicate.
I'm fucking pink. How about you tell her to leave?
Oh my god. Can I try and dispel this pink from him?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, let's see. DC is 10 plus the spell's level. Yeah, I'm casting it at 3rd level, so I don't know if I might need to roll. I think 4th is higher. I automatically end the effect of a spell.
What are you casting?
I'm trying to dispel the pink on Henri.
Oh, dispel magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. I think 3rd
It
level
would have worn
is
off
enough.
by now. It would have worn off by now if you weren't such a murderous little baby.
Oh my god.
Out of my house, thank you.
He started it.
I don't care who started it. I'm finishing it.
I'm more than happy to leave now.
Thank
I
you.
wasn't trying to cause any traffic accidents walking outside of my state.
You're a walking traffic accident.
You have a good night, Till. I hope you have a good night. And Penny, go fuck yourself. I'll see you all tomorrow.
I hope you die in a trench.
See you tomorrow.
Henry leaves, slamming the door behind him.
Don't slam my fucking door.
He opens it again and slams it.
You bitch! Can I
As a
cast banishment?
child.
Can I try and banish him temporarily?
Oh, fuck.
No.
Please! Please!
I mean, you can just cast the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, just cast it. Yeah. He's just gotta make a wisdom save.
Not
Yeah.
charisma, 17.
Oh shit. Okay.
Get
17 you
fucked.
said?
Yeah.
Alright, sure, why not?
Henri gets banished all the way to Amos.
I got a fucking 16.
Yes! For the whole fucking minute, you just,
You get banished to the plane of air.
no,
And-
it's,
Nah.
it's,
the
I
harmless
think you
Debbie
get,
plane.
yeah, it's a harmless
Aw.
standing plane. I feel like it looks sort of like the Astral Sea as like a super mind fuck for this man. You know, just Addie in that time like closes the door nicely and makes sure to lock it so that Audrey can't come back inside.
think
But we'll let it go
Penny-
the whole minute and then he pops back to where
Penny
he
on
was.
her way out will just try to give a high five to Addie.
No, I'm still mad at you. There will be no high-fiving. He slammed my door. That's his punishment.
He killed my father.
And my mother killed mine. Are we all holding grudges now?
Look,
I
we're
feel like
all
you've been
without
holding it-
fathers.
We are all fatherless, but this is fatherless behavior.
Ember in the back. Not
Leaving
me, I love
audio.
my dad.
I know you're all without fathers. I mean, fucking love my dad.
Dad.
That's
That's
why Ember
just
left.
Ember. That's literally only just Ember.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, that's why she left. She's like, I'm out. This is not for me.
Addie will, unless Till and Penny need like a couch to crash on, she's
Addie
going
or
to
Till-
shoo them out her door.
Till was gonna ask to stay the night.
Okay. You know what? Then Penny should also probably stay so that we could keep
Okay.
an eye on her.
Yeah, I think Penny's like on her way out before Till like grabs her sleeves like, no, stay here. No, stay where we can keep an eye on you.
All right.
But Till will look at, once everyone out and it's like an hour or two later, we'll look at Addie and be, do you want to be here when I cast sending to message spam my mother?
What? Hold on. I think Addie needs to make. Hold on. God, how much of a
I have 12
teenager?
sending scrolls. And
Damn.
a lot of pent-up anger.
Oh my god.
It was a high roll, but you know what? Fuck it, Addie. In a moment of, tomfoolery, yes, please. Yeah, obviously,
Yeah, obviously.
obviously.
And obviously Penny is welcome to be there. They're doing this in the living room.
God, it's the teenage girl slumber party with like the Ouija board, except it's sending to Till's mom.
Only person we're missing that would actually probably tell us to not do it is Ember.
Our impulse
Yeah.
control's not here. This is gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Our impulse control is off trying not to be impulsive.
Yeah. No, but I will sit down and I will pull out one of my 12 scrolls of
Oh
sending.
my god.
I'm so ready. Let's do
And
this.
we'll cast sending towards their mother. Dear mother,
Oh no.
You are a bitch. I know you killed Dad.
Ooh.
I absolutely dislike you. And you are crazy. Go to hell, fuck you. That's exactly 25 words.
I don't know. It seems like you
Well, that's
got
succinct.
everything.
What?
I said you can go ahead and send it.
Yeah, does she? Because she will immediately hear that and then can have 25 words to respond to me, if she so desires.
Hold on.
Oh
Ear
my god.
Till.
Oh no.
Oh no!
You are an embarrassment and
Ooh.
disgrace to that's 10. The Black Pearl name. How dare you talk to me like that? I will see you at the solstice.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Looks at Addie. It's like, what's on the solstice?
Well, I mean the normal solstice celebrations. Oh, normally, actually, I believe the Castle Dalen hosts the solstice gala.
Ah, fuck. Oh,
What? What
Mm.
did she say?
oh, she said, Dear Till, you are an embarrassment and disgrace to the Black Pearl name. How dare you talk to me like that? I will see you on the solstice.
Oh! Oh no, right, we're champions, so we're going to actually see her.
Yeah, which is kind of funny because I've never been to a gala before.
What? No. What? Well, you
Yeah,
must have gone to your debutante.
okay. So Addie? No, I haven't. We usually have the debutantes at like 13 here. I got locked away from the world when I was 11. Basically, right after I for the first time. I was like 11. So no, I never had my debutante, and I never went to any galas. So this is my first one.
You see Addie's face glitch out, just like spasm in like of several different emotions all at once. Rage at, you mentioning that you were locked up at 11, and then just sheer bafflement that you were not presented to high society, and then deep horror of, oh no, you know nothing about high society rules. Fuck us. Fuck me specifically. Okay. I don't suppose you know what a debutante ball entails. Did you get that training?
No, that usually happens a year before officially.
Mm.
Like I got all the like dancing like lessons and stuff, and I was starting to do them, but I didn't have any like official classes to start going to until I would be 12, which I didn't go to.
Okay.
I'm a really great solo dance partner, though.
Well,
I can work with that.
Didn't we have a dance at that one solstice gala in Ammermont?
Yeah, but
Where we
that's
first met.
yeah, but that's different than like a debutante, where there's a whole like social thing to it because I'm being introduced as a not like an adult, but like I am now officially in the game of high society politics. If I was introduced as a debutante, the gala
Yeah.
we were allowed to be more kids, which allowed to be kids is a fucking statement. Like the social pressures of how people view you wouldn't have been looked at us as much with that one.
Yeah, so when you have a debutante ball, you are more or less an adult. Though, not necessarily, but it's a little wishy-washy. I can work with being very good at as a single dance partner. I have books. Hold on, let's grab things. We're gonna have a slumber party in the library.
Addie, look at me.
Yes.
Tell me, you think I would learn well from reading from books?
This is to refresh me, to teach
Okay, that's
you.
fair. Hold on. Should I reply to my mother?
Do you have anything else to say?
A lot of insults. Comparing how the fact...
I don't see why not, but she will try to cow you into submission, I imagine.
I mean,
wouldn't it be
I can't
funny?
be physically intimidated by her like I used to be when it's a sending spell.
Sure, but within the confines of polite company, there are rules, unfortunately, we must follow.
Yeah, and she has to follow them too.
Sure. She has much more experience and training than you, Till. She will maneuver around you. Not to say this as a slight against you. This is a
But the
fact.
thing
She has
is
been
for
doing
her,
this
she
for
has to acknowledge that I'm her kid in order to, like, do anything.
The point I'm trying to say is make her sweat. Because, my goodness, wouldn't this be a wonderful time? Wouldn't the gala be a wonderful time to be a debutante ball for you?
That's
and
evil.
what sort of name should you pick? Because of course you could acknowledge yourself as their child, as
ew.
Black Veil's child. Yeah, and that is what people typically assume. You could take your father's last name. That'd be certainly interesting. Or you could make your own. Honestly, it's entirely up to you.
I have to think about it.
Naturally, of course, this is not a tonight decision. But what is a tonight decision is, do you want to learn about fan etiquette? Or do you want ballroom dancing?
I know how to ballroom dance. I've always wanted to learn fan etiquette, because being petty in subtle ways is the best!
Oh, I'll teach you how to politely tell people to fuck off.
Oh,
It'll
then
be
we'll have to teach
so
Ember
funny.
too, so we can all have conversations around Henri.
Yes! Oh, that'll be so funny.
And if nothing else, even if she doesn't learn the subtle hand movement, she can at least read ours, because she's a perceptive motherfucker.
Surely she has the eyes of the gods.
Oh yes, the god. The singular god we all know about. Jesus.
I believe that's... I heard about him. I believe he's more worshipped in the north, around Ecos.
God.
Jesus.
Yes, him.
So you guys stay up learning fan etiquette. Addie, you brush up on your gala knowledge, and in turn teach what you can to Till in at the during the night.
And of course, Penny.
Ember, yeah, and Penny. Sorry, yeah. Till and Penny. Ember, you are jogging around the city, and you are running away from your trauma, but your trauma, unfortunately, is an apex predator.
Literally.
Just gonna throw that out there.
Yep.
Henri, what are you doing? You're just going to bed or something. You come back from your banishment, flip off Addie's door, and and go back to, I don't know, Castle Dalen or wherever you go when you sleep. Unless there's something else you want to do. Anyone?
Not really.
Okay. Eventually you all retire for the night. Some of you plotting more than others, some of you sweatier than others. And the next morning comes, day 219, and it sees you all bright and early at Castle Dalen, getting not debriefed, but having trailering, once again, wish you luck on your endeavors. And Leto is there. And you almost don't recognize Leto because this is the first time you have ever seen him without any armor on. He's in a light traveling shirt, a cloak because it is the start of the rainy season, so it is drizzling just a bit already. And uh, a a worn pair of boots, uh, made of leather that look pretty sturdy, and traveler's trousers. And he has his own pack, kind of assembled, across his shoulders, and he nods to all of you. And Cricket is there at Trailerine's side, but they are looking down, and the more perceptive of you all, which is most of you, can see how Cricket tries to subtly wipe their eyes, and Leto does look very torn about because you can see that he obviously wants to stay. He knows that the longer he leaves this alone, the worse it will get. So Trailerine is doing her little speech in front of, the Griffin Master. You guys got your griffins. And before you all mount up and depart, Cricket breaks away from Trailerine's side and launches themselves straight at Leto in a hug. Leto tries to kind of like lead them away to like off in a corner where they have like a hushed conversation. And Cricket, um, Cricket's horn glows as Leto takes out the piece of ivory that he has around his neck, and Cricket touches their horn to the piece of ivory and steps back, still pretty teary-eyed, but you can hear Cricket say, "Leto, please be safe. Please." And Leto is just like, of course. I won't take any unnecessary risks. I'll come back as soon as I can. It shouldn't be that long. And Cricket nods and stands in front of all of you, and they have like a little pouch at their side, and from it they take a few some rocks, and they give one to each of you, even you, Addie, and
Shocking.
they say, yeah, and they say, these will protect you in her domain. And Cricket does cut their eyes at you, Addie, but other than that, says nothing else and steps back to Trailerine's side. And Trailerine says, now, if everything is in order here, you will depart from Castle Dalen and head towards Glass Glass Village, and your contact will meet you there. Am I clear?
Yes. What is the contact's name again?
Ah, shit. Hold on.
They say that out loud.
Trailerine's having a brain fog
I
day.
say this jokingly, but man, wouldn't it be funny if it was the leader of the werewolf pack?
Oh
Completely
damn!
as a joke.
Oh my
It was
god.
completely a joke.
What's their fucking name? Shit. They are a half elf by the name of Orphe. And I'll put that in the game, in the NPCs, because it'll come up eventually.
Sounded like you said a D in front of that name.
Imagine if it was one of Mavis's grandkids just in town because they know the area.
Oh my god.
It's their name. It's an NPCs.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Yeah. Trailerine says, the name is Orphe Sunhaven. They are a half elf who should be meeting you in the Beacon district of Glass Forest. Not the Beacon district, the Scouts End district.
Got it. All right.
Off we go then.
All right. Did you guys want to stop here or keep going? Because I actually have to use the bathroom. We could take like a break or something if you guys want.
I'm fine with a
You
break.
want to keep going?
That was
I'm
brave.
fine with bathroom break. I'm definitely down to play some more.
Yeah.
will
All right. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back as well.
probably don't need tech points. Ooh, locate object. Good to have.
The lady, so sleepy.
Okay, gonna take off sending. Put on the slow.
I do too.
Pepper text.
I'm literally sending you a photo right now.
Yeah.
Chain. Good. Oh, that'll.
I have a baby that just flops next to me.
Oh,
Hmm.
so sweet.
All right. I'm also gonna take this moment to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, see, man, I'm gonna grab a doctor.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a drink.
Hi, baby.
Excuse me.
Don't yell at me.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are we done for the night, or was that just a break?
That's just a break. I think we're still waiting on a couple people.
Okay.
Alrighty. Does anybody ever just want to be forklift certified for no reason?
Yes. I'm back,
No.
but Jen is, I believe, using the restroom.
You said yes, Bones?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Kindred
Well-
spirit here. Why not, Kate? What's your problem?
Because I have to work around forklifts on a daily basis. And I don't want to be one of the people sacked with the responsibility of having to walk halfway across a theme park to get the forklift.
I mean, you don't
and
gotta
then to ship
tell
stuff.
them you're certified.
No, I have to physically take a test on farm, and like do it, like take a practical, written test, and then also just do it for every single build. No, thank you. I'm already boom lift trained. I don't want to be forklift trained.
Would have had a level up.
That's fair enough.
What a flex it would be if you were the one person in the whole group, Kate, who was forklift certified.
I'm the only person who's boom lift certified. What are you talking about?
That's more specialized. Don't worry. That doesn't count.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck that is, to be real with you.
So a boom lift is, so you know those trucks that have the little things that they send up for electricians to work on streetlights
Yeah.
Wait,
and
you
power
mean
lines?
the scissor lifts?
No, those are scissor lifts are like more rectangular. Boom lifts are like the
Oh,
long arm duders that
right,
you see on the
those
highway
things.
when they're doing electrical work.
Yeah,
I know how to
okay.
drive one of those.
Now I know. Yeah. My brain fully went like herder.
I'm also scissor lift certified and man basket certified.
Man what? Man
Man,
basket.
man basket. So like the single person straight up lift with the safety legs.
Yeah, I didn't hear the basket. I think I heard masket. Like, and I'm like, what the fuck is a masket?
At this
Man
point,
basket.
at this point, you should become forklift certified so you can collect them all like infinity stones.
I mean, it would be the next logical step, but it depends on multiple things. Like they just forklift trained like a bunch of people recently, so I'm not high up on the priority list. And they usually only do it when we get harness research, or if they need someone immediately. So
Twisting.
we will see. Also depends on how this summer goes
Mm-hmm.
in multiple ways.
How's your mod list looking, Bones? I saw you going in and out a little bit.
Slow going. I'm on like page 4 now. But like, okay, so the total mods that I have is 90, but like active is 103.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Holy cow. Welcome back.
Ah, yes, the world of Bethesda modding.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, you're more or less getting it out of the way now, you know?
Yeah. The nice thing is these mods are also just never fucking updated. It's been literally years, so
Yeah, I would keep an eye, by the way, on your computer space, because mods take up a lot of space on the drive.
oh shit.
Yeah. That's the only reason I haven't modded my Fallout yet, because I was looking at mod lists and it's like, you want this packet of mods? 100 gigabytes. God damn.
All
So I
right,
kind of want to
I
get
still look
some more
pretty
storage.
good. And I always uninstall like a few games that I have but I haven't really touched.
I love how Penny has the second highest charisma, despite her creepy nature.
Right.
It's very pure intimidation.
Warlock charisma for sure.
Charisma doesn't have to be being liked. It can be...
Yeah.
Being feared.
Or even just being persuasive, even though, you know, you might not look like the kind of person that people might want to agree with. You know, if you're persuasive, doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Looking nice helps, but
Oh, is there a specific thing that I have to I don't remember my fest again. You think I fucking remember that shit? Sigh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, better 10 pines love you, please. 10 pines usually fucking suck.
Butt scratches.
I'm back.
Welcome
back.
back.
Is everyone here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is Arson?
I'm here, yeah.
Okay.
all right, great. Yeah, we're all here.
Hi, lady.
Hey. So, Addie, really quick,
Yes.
just want to let you know
Yes.
that you have a really bad nightmare the
Oh!
night before.
Huh?
no.
I get a dream sequence?
You get a really bad nightmare,
Okay.
and it is of you, back in the sticks blinds. Hold on.
Okay.
Just the way that your mother envisioned you, always becoming, and you can feel your greed and your hunger for power consuming you before you bolt awake in a cold sweat.
Uh. Okay.
And you have this dream, I want to say every night almost. Between Trailerine telling you guys that you have to go to the Beastlands in the morning that you have to go. Like 2 out of the 3 nights.
Uh-oh,
Almost
spaghetti.
forgot that little bit of flavor text.
Uh-oh.
Okay, really quick. Can clerics get dream? Can I tell if magic was performed on me somehow? Ike? Hello?
Ike,
I
Right?
prefer no.
we can't hear you if you're talking, dude.
I'm
Oh
actually
my
curious
fucking
about
god,
that.
he
Now.
fucking dead.
Clerics cannot get dream.
My internet cut out.
Ah.
shit. Okay. If clerics can't get dream, is there any way I could tell magic has been done to me?
You can cast it. You can do an Arcana check.
Yes, please. Fuck yeah. That's a 19. What's 19 plus 9? Hold on.
28.
28.
19 plus 9. Yeah, 28. 28, bitches.
It's not that magic has been cast on you. Yeah, with 28, you can tell that magic has not been cast on you. But thinking back to your dreams, the one thing that they had in common, other than their subject matter, was a disembodied red eye glaring at you
Huh?
from the ether.
I.
Did you get a mind flayer eye?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I did.
Oh well, honestly.
Oh, I wonder if it's being used as like a scry focus.
But if we just stick it in a bag of holding, shit can't be scried
I
on
mean,
from there,
that's
right?
that's where I've been keeping it, more or less.
I thought that was in a different dimension, so you wouldn't be able to like scry on it.
I don't know.
Just toss it down a well at this point.
I will say
need it.
with a 28, you can also tell it's not scrying, it's
Okay.
just watching you.
Please put the creepy eye down a well.
I unfortunately need the creepy eye for my gem of true seeing.
But it's an eye, not a gem.
It gets smushed up and put onto the gem magic shit.
What if we just cast all the remove curses and shit on it?
I don't have. Do I?
Either do I.
Hold on. Let me check if I have remove curse.
no.
Do I have remove curse? Hold on. What levels? I do have remove curse. I don't have that prepared though.
Another time.
Another time. Okay.
Yeah. Just want to let
That's
you
not
know.
terrifying.
Hold on. I just need to check private sanctum really quick. Wonder if that can stop that. 4 hours.
Oh shit. Glass Village is far away. What the fuck?
The adventure of a lifetime.
Sensors created by divination
Adventure
spells
is out
can't appear
there.
inside the protected area or pass through the barrier as its perimeter. If I casted this, like, okay, so we only had how many days? A few days, like
3 nights.
3 nights. The
Yes.
second night, or as I go down for like the last night before we leave, that we're still in Nova Ether, I would cast Private Sanctum does the dream still happen? Because it specifically says sensors created by divination spells can't appear inside the protected area or pass through the barrier at its perimeter. Creatures in the area can't be targeted by divination spells. Nothing can teleport into or out of the warded area. Planar travel is blocked within the warded area.
Give me a second. You still get it because it's not any divination spells that are happening.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
There's no divination happening, you know?
Okay.
It doesn't
Okay.
rule out other spells.
Yeah. I'm
it
just not
seems
smart enough to
be-
think of them.
It just seems to be somewhat of a side effect of being close to this thing.
Okay.
Yeah, do want to remind you that Amaris never kept this item on their person, and they kept it in a glass jar in their study. So they don't know anything about it. And if they do, they didn't tell you.
That was real cool of them.
On Justin, the yellow's a dick.
The yellow is a dick.
He told you to study it. This is something for you to write down, I guess.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, he did tell me to study it. No. Okay, well, I have at least 2 things for him. Whatever this is doesn't use divination. And you get nightmares if you keep it on your person. Can I, like, send him a quick note being like, hey, so what the fuck? Please write me back as soon as possible. Okay, thank bye. But, more politely.
Yeah, you can do that.
Cool.
Yeah, just wanted to get that out there before we proceeded, because it is a little important. But yeah, you guys mount up your griffins and you fucking go. It is a 4.5 days journey on Griffin back from Nova Ether to Glass Village.
Oh boy.
Do you guys sing songs? Or do you interrogate Leto? I think Leto talks, honestly. He's like, oh, this is rather nice. Do you guys enjoy this whole champion business?
No.
Parts of it.
Oh god, Addie is like not conversational right now. Oh wait, I have identify. That could tell me something.
Ember would respond with, parts of it. I do enjoy the traveling on the griffins, I won't lie.
Yeah, yes, I'm sure risking your life for a measly artifact isn't the most glamorous way to spend your years.
This is
Not
Leto, right?
days.
Yeah, this is Leo.
This is Leto, yes.
Tilt's just kind of like, well, I mean, I became a champion to be probably used as like a political pawn by my mother. So
Oh. That
Yeah.
sucks.
understatement of the century, thank you, Leto.
It's just a
I'm
normal.
just seeing what this guy to say.
And I mean, we did kind of have to argue for hazard pay.
Yeah, I did pull out a whole employment contract argument within the first 2 hours.
Which we are very appreciative of.
Yes,
And
yes.
time off. Paid time off.
Yeah, we are very.
We're getting paid for the interim days that we're like, not doing our job.
Oh, that's nice. At least you're getting paid.
Are you getting paid?
Are you getting paid?
I am getting paid.
Okay.
Captain Moru makes sure all of his guards in the castle get their proper pay, severance pay, and we do
You guys have a union
vacation.
to represent you?
I don't think we have a union.
You should form one.
Rock
I'll
on.
talk.
Union's
I'll
a
talk to
wonderful
the
thing.
captain. I'll talk to the captain when I get back.
Incredible.
I'll be honest. I'm not really sure what a union does.
Sorry,
Oh,
Eilif is
lots of-
fucking manifesting from the future of just, would you like a pamphlet?
See a spirity half drow upon the wind.
They
But if there
guarantee
is,
stuff. Protections for the worker.
oh, that sounds lovely. It'd be nice to, if something happens and it's not our fault, to. I mean, I guess that already happens. But there are no formal investigations ever done.
Oh yeah,
It's
no.
mostly just. Yes. Forgive me if I'm talking a little bit too much. I am a little nervous about doing all of this, and also being away from cricket so long.
It's in
Do you?
I suppose.
I know.
I just. Sorry, you can go.
Okay.
Go.
I'm just gonna preface this question with, I know we talked about this, but Penny is oblivious. Do you love cricket?
And Rito kind of jerks
I've read romance books.
on the up in the sky.
I mean,
And
it's very obvious that he loves them. They have a very close, it looks like a sibling bond. What?
Cricket is a very dear friend of mine. Of course, I love them. But not in a romantic way.
Okay.
Romance books, those are pure drivel, don't you know?
Well, when there's
not.
nothing to do in the convent, basically, you find the interesting things to set your mind to. That when you're not plotting revenge on your father's killer, you have to distract yourself with a few things.
Also, Pride and Prejudice is a lovely book.
There's fantasy Pride and Prejudice.
I don't know, that's the only romance book I fucking know.
The
I've heard-
only one.
Addie
I've
likes
heard-
romance books. I don't.
Amber's like, I've heard things about it. I've never really had much reason to read it before.
I can lend you my copy if you're terribly interested.
I think we'd have to find the time to read it first.
Fair.
Addie, you do strike me as a Lizzie.
I did not catch that.
You do strike me as a Lizzie, as in Elizabeth Bennet, the main character of Pride and Prejudice.
Okay, this is me. I've never read Pride and Prejudice. Should Addie be offended by that?
No.
No.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Penny. That's so nice of you to say.
You're welcome. I hope you find your Mr. Darcy.
Or Mrs. Darcy,
Or Mrs. Darcy.
I'm not terribly picky. But it's fine.
And Leto says, okay, all the Pride and Prejudice, the fantasy Pride and Prejudice aside, your father's killer?
I think there's just a quiet, oh, right.
Oh, right. People don't really know about that.
I don't think I want
it's a
details.
it's a long
However,
and heartbreaking story.
I'm sure it is. I want you to know, though, this revenge thing that you have going on, not going to lead you down any path that's good. And I know
What
that
makes
from
you say that?
experience. I know from experience. My own father was killed, murdered, and being angry, wanting to get revenge is no way to go about healing. It just leads you on a dark path, one that's not very easy to come out of.
Out of character, he fits perfectly with the group. He's got daddy issues.
Who would have thought Ember would have been the outlier for the normal one in that scenario?
Wait, what? Can you repeat that?
I'm just perplexed.
So,
Oh, okay.
text about Pride and Prejudice.
Yeah, just come. Yeah, Amber is just like, and like moves to the front of the group, as you know, this conversation about about daddy issues and Penny's revenge. Amber's just like, nope.
Yeah.
Bill does give a side eye to Ember, being someone is just like, what's it like not having daddy issues?
I'd explain it, but
Unless
I
you
don't.
have some trauma with your dad, like being an absentee dad or something.
Oh no, he there for me. The time that I was raised by him.
I love my dad.
Love my dad.
I'd explain what it's like, but I don't know if you'd understand it. If you'd have context.
Oof.
Damn.
Wow, okay.
Give
Give some
Sorry.
context.
I'm
You
sorry.
could just give me context.
And like Emma realizes what she just said. She's like, "Oh shit, no, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean it like that."
I think Ember kind of meant in the way that even her dad isn't entirely normal.
No, yeah, he certainly is not. Entirely normal.
What is he like?
Context.
I'm sorry, Till. I didn't mean it like that. In my defense, my father is significantly more of a hermit than I am, and that's saying something. And the only other father figure I had in my life was, and I point to Henri.
Ooh, I think that qualifies you for the daddy
There.
issue club.
before he got married and had kids.
Yeah, I think that qualifies you for the daddy issue club as like an
What?
honorary member.
What does that mean?
Hey, you hear that,
Damn.
Henri? You gave me daddy issues, apparently.
My kids tell me I'm a
Wow,
great dad. I have to know.
since we all have something so much in common with one another. It's great.
Addie, what are your
Is it
father
really nice
issues
that
like?
it's all our paternal issues, though? That seems.
I mean, my dad was murdered too, so like, woohoo!
Oh,
Is there?
My father died in a mining accident a few days after I was born.
Was he murdered?
Can I insight that?
No.
Yeah, roll a deception check on that.
I'd like to insight that too.
That is the most randomest fucking shit ever. A fucking mining accident. You couldn't do anything better. Like you got sickly or something. Not a mining accident.
That's entirely feasible. I'll have
Okay.
you know.
Ember.
Wow, I really not.
Yeah,
I'm not
Addie-
making an
Addie-
insight check. Ember is quiet.
Addie
That
really.
was a lumber incident. You're from
Yeah.
the fucking Sticks Blind.
Addie really radiates a child who's the daughter of a miner.
Also-
Okay.
Also, wait. One, first off,
Till's insight, even though they failed, they got a natural one for a 4. Till's like, wait, why do you... It was like those things of, wait, you talked about being refreshed for a debutante and knew all about this. What the fuck is your dad being a mine? Excuse me? But I got a 4, so...
I got a 22 for mine.
I got a 17 deception. So yeah,
I got a
Addie is
20.
because Henri could
Leo.
absolutely easily call bullshit on you.
So wait,
Okay.
what do I see exactly, Bones?
okay, hold on. The lie, because it is absolutely a lie that Addie's dad died in a mining accident, is like practice enough that on the surface that doesn't seem too weird, because like depending on where Addie lived before Nova Ether, entirely like it is one of those things that that is entirely plausible. However, you've interacted with Addie, like Till was
Yeah.
saying. Addie's too fucking smart to just have been the daughter of a miner. And that
Plus, for the things I've seen.
no was just a little too quick. Your dad's
Yeah,
senses were like, "You're full of shit. My kids do the same exact thing."
Like a little too rehearsed. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah.
Hmm.
So like if anyone met
too.
Addie on the street, it's like, "Oh, damn, that's so sad. Her dad died in a mining accident." But like you have spent time around Addie.
Wait, yeah, did Lito roll insight?
Yeah, he did.
Okay, but Lito also fucking knows who I am.
Does he?
Yeah, he was in the room when Trailery called me by my full government name.
Oh,
Hey, he
And
rolled a
yeah.
Patty's
25
still
anyway.
fucking mad about that.
He rolled a 25. Leto raises an eyebrow but doesn't say anything else. Just like that
I'm
doesn't
safe
seem
with his
right.
apathy.
But
Henry also does not say anything because he's not the one to hang your dirty laundry around, but he'll take note of that.
Oh, thank God, I'm safe with their apathy.
Henry will remember that.
Your secret is safe with my indifference.
Yeah. I'm just still saying, like, though, wait a minute, you're fucking smart. How the fuck? Like,
Hill doesn't want to have. They saw how Addie reacted with the whole mass association. They don't want to call Addie out in front of people.
appreciate
They're
that.
learning. They're
proud of you, Till.
growing.
God, I love that Addie is literally such a bad liar. Wait, does Penny roll insight? I have to know.
Oh, yeah, let me roll insight.
Somehow as bad of a liar as Em. Just hard
Even though
to
I
do.
have a 15 charisma.
Your ass out of Penny gets this one because she just blurts whatever. It's in her head.
19.
Ooh.
Oh, son of a bitch!
But Addie, I thought as I imagine Till immediately covers Penny's mouth.
The thing is, I don't think Till's not. I don't think Till. I think Till was sitting near Ember and Addie probably.
Oh, that's true.
So just keep talking. Go.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Henry can't really stop you either.
Yeah, that's true. But
you guys
Addie,
are all on Griffin back. You're just flying.
Addie,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought you
exactly.
were a princess.
You're a what?
What? Sorry, the wind's I can't really hear. And I
No, here's the thing. I make the wind around us into a bubble and change the direction of the wind and not be blowing into our ears.
wait, how the fuck does Penny
Addie,
know
I thought you were a child of the gods.
Hold on.
I don't
I am confusion. What is Penny saying?
I think I was saying princess as a joke because I don't think Penny knows about that.
No.
It's like I think it's like I thought you were a Asimar, and then like Till casts the bubbles as Penny's repeating, I thought you were a child of the gods, and then like blurts that out.
Leto just looks at you and is like, is she serious? You're not a child of the gods, are you?
Penny's a little senile sometimes.
Till
That's the
immediately
impression I've gotten so
shocked.
far.
Henri immediately on
honestly,
damage control.
I still really don't know her, so this might be a joke. I feel like I need to roll deception again.
I mean, look at Addie's tattoos. She's clearly a proud follower of Maleki.
And let's be real here. Let's be real here. Do you look at Penny and think everything's entirely there?
Hey,
Now,
don't insult
that's
her.
kind of rude.
I'm just saying.
That was a 4.
Can I give advantage
Oh
for
my
saying that
God.
line? Try to.
Go
That's
ahead
a
and roll with advantage.
that's a dirty 20 insight.
Damn.
Dirty 20 insight.
Ember
What did you get, Bo?
might cut in and hold on. I'll let Boss answer.
Addie's like internally screaming, crying, throwing up. No, wait! Leto also fucking knows she's an Azamar. He knows all of her secrets.
He does.
He knows that part too. Damn.
Maybe he forgot, but now he definitely does. He remembers.
It's like, oh yeah, you're right. Continue about my day.
Wow, this has been an
Uh,
eventful
and-
Griffin ride. Ember calls from the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, Leto.
And it's like-
Leto just goes. All of that was real. I thought you were just kind of
Joshing me.
I mean, not lying to the Archmage, but you know, not being
Leto.
completely.
Addie looks, I think for a moment, just is so baffled by the like, yeah, I thought you were kind of bullshit in the Archmage. It's just like, bitch, what? How the fuck did you think I could bullshit the Archmage? I can't even bullshit all of you! Hold on. You thought I was You thought I was bullshitting the Archmage. I can't even bullshit all of you! Never mind the fucking Archmage!
Okay, but I'm an
I
outlier and I
mean-
shouldn't be counted.
Yeah,
In Trillerine, she's easier to deceive than you might think.
I'm just gonna act like your accent didn't
willful
drop.
ignorance for her.
Yeah, blowing right past
not
that.
in my
Mumble.
experience, unfortunately.
Yeah, the Archmage has willful ignorance going for her.
I won't refute that. She does ignore things that she just feels are beneath her.
Oh yeah, like the unregistered branding of a child.
Amongst other things. That isn't even one of the worst things I've heard of her doing.
Yo,
and
he got
just
the goss.
being-
Oh, please
being
tell me
Oh.
more.
Do tell!
I shouldn't gossip about her. She is the sovereign of the country at the moment.
Do you think
But
any
you
of us
see-
care?
I
At the
don't
moment,
like
not
her.
forever.
We fight her at every single fucking turn, Leto.
Also, I'm said victim child of the unauthorized branding, so please gossip with me. It's my recreations?
Restitution.
Restitutions.
Or reparations.
Reparations.
Well, what do you want to know?
Please, what's the other worst things she's done? And like the willful helpfulness of an unregistered branding. What else has she done that's worse?
I'm not sure if I can actually tell you.
Oh my god,
you can't
not
just
more
leave us
fucking state
hanging.
secrets.
It has to do with cricket.
Oh.
Red
no,
eye
continue.
emoji.
Because
Well-
if she's put cricket in danger, I don't care that she's an archmage. I'll throw her out a window.
Well, first let me ask if telling us will put Cricket in danger.
It would.
Okay,
Is the thing.
but is she putting cricket in danger?
Not technically.
Okay,
It's not. Not technically.
You know I can cast something to make it so no one can hear what we're saying, right?
I think he's more worried about him telling us and then us making her know that we know down the line. That could really put him in hot water.
Yes.
just.
But
No, that
other
is a
thing-
good point.
Which
She
I
doesn't
can
really
understand.
respect castle staff. At all.
Oh, she wouldn't.
Of course she doesn't.
Of course she wouldn't. Hey, I wonder if we can incite a coup.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the exact reason why Lito was hesitant to tell us.
Yes, we're not making him feel great here.
She
Let's not start a coup.
hard.
Till is not
Please
serious
not
about that.
start a
He
coup.
says that even when we're inside restaurants.
They really
To
do.
incite coups in restaurants.
Well, it takes one and
Yeah,
take over the
the
place.
servers should rise up. They shouldn't be paid in just tips.
Very much into unions for whatever reason. I think
And
he's just at
sometimes
that
the
age.
soup is very bad. It's a crime.
I only had fucking different political system books to read, and I constantly interacted with the dock workers when I snuck out of the house. And they talked about, and they're unionized to make sure my mother doesn't steamroll them.
Surprised your mom let you read those things.
She wasn't around to parent me.
Oh my god, Till, do you remember that? What was it? It was that little shitty bistro with whatever abomination they called the French onion soup.
Hey, I
Or
liked the French
Sorry,
onion
but
soup.
what is the French?
Hold on. The Emmermont onion soup.
Orc onion soup.
It was ghastly.
No, I liked the onion soup. Theirs was terrible. Onion soup in general.
Onion
I'm
soup
gonna
in general is
have
great.
to
I'm just
bump in
talking
here
about
too.
that
I also
one
love onion
bistro.
soups.
They were terrible.
No, theirs was terrible. I got the workers to incite a coup against the owner and helped them buy it out.
Excellent. Really? Oh, that's so great. We should visit again.
Yeah, it's in Port Town. Oh, that means I have to go back to Port Town.
Yeah.
Well, we could
What
go to
other-
Emmermont and you could have real Emmermont onion soup.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm sure your cultural
wasn't inviting
cafeteria
you.
has some nice soup, but I think I'm gonna have to pass on that one.
When did I say you were invited, Henri?
Oh, by the way,
Besides,
in
you
case
wouldn't
you
be
didn't
welcome
know,
in the city.
hi, just to catch you guys up, by the way, because I completely forgot that I learned this whatever I learned it. There's probably gonna be like a whole gala on the solstice that we will probably have to go to as champions,
Oh,
and my mother's
yes.
going to be there.
Right,
What?
yes.
Oh, I hate colors.
Oh yes,
God.
the Winter Solstice Gala.
Also,
Well,
Addie and I
you've
were
been
plotting to
fucking
have this
there.
be my big social into high society reveal because I never got that.
I think there's like a look of kind of horror on Ember's face at the thought of having to attend a gala.
Yes, unfortunately
yes,
we
I-
are
It's fine, Ember.
champions, and therefore we must dress up and sing and dance.
Oh God, Ember, you're gonna have to wear shoes.
No, it's gonna be fine, Ember. We can hang off in the far corner with the other alcoholics.
You're not gonna want to
That
be there to
absolutely won't
play defense
fly.
against my mother for me, Henri. For shame.
Listen, I'll do my best to keep her away from you.
Judging by the fact that she called me, what was it? Hold on, let me recall what she called me. Ah, yes, an embarrassment and a disgrace.
When did she call you that?
Let's not talk about that.
Never mind
guess-
all that.
I'm guessing this was a past thing. That was-
Past
that she
few
called you that.
days, but yeah,
Hold up. Past few days. What do you mean?
I may have gotten myself some sending scrolls a while ago.
Till, I'm gonna have to stop you right there. What the hell were you thinking?
That I was vindictive and annoyed,
I understand you're annoyed, but
and
it's
that
not
she
a good
can't
idea
physically scare me in an in-person conversation if I'm not in person.
Understandable, but it's not a good idea to poke the bear like that.
Why not? It's funny.
Especially when you're gonna see her in a couple of days. I know you probably didn't know that up until that point, but you're away from your mom.
She
I
can't
know
exactly smack me in public.
I just know how persistent she can be.
Can't smack me in public. What's the worst she's gonna do? Tell me I'm a disappointment? I already know that.
Just try not to rile her up too much.
It's too late for that.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm a little surprised hearing this, but please don't do that again.
Why? Why do you care?
Because I want to make sure that Till can stay as far away from his mom as he wants. I know
I
that
mean,
lady. I know how crazy she can be. And it took a lot to get you away from her, Till. And I'm worried that you doing this can piss her off and make her change her mind.
About what? Letting me go? She doesn't have control over me about that. I left. I'm staying gone. I'm gonna have to see her at the Solstice Gala, and then that's it. She's not controlling my life anymore.
I'm just saying leaving you alone altogether, not making it more difficult than she has already done.
It made my life difficult the second she decided to give birth to me. She's gonna make my life difficult for the rest of my life, whether or not she's actively trying. So.
And I'm sorry for that, Till. But you doing those things just ensures that she sticks around in your life. That she still
I only
has
have
some kind
11 left.
I mean, that's 11 too many. Even the first one, listen, Till, you can do whatever you want to do. I'm just saying, the next time that you feel like you need to do that, just really think it over.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, Lito is for sure thinking that.
Like, I don't know
You all
where
are
he
certainly
is.
an interesting bunch.
I am. Listen, actually, I'm not even sorry. You know what you signed up for when you asked to come with us.
Yeah, I'm sorry for that, Lito. Not only do most of us have daddy issues, but also severe mother issues. So it's just something that you might have to deal with during our travels.
Yeah. And then he does the, oh man, is anyone else tired?
Yeah, we
The
Very-
just find a
absolutely
Segue.
avoiding the conversation.
Maybe we should take point for the night.
Yeah, we should definitely
Good
lay
idea.
down and rest.
I definitely want to talk with Addie at some point during the night.
Huh? Okay.
Also, Till's 100% sending another sending to their mother tonight.
Yeah.
Rebel without a cause.
Okay, so
Rebel with
who's
a bad
taking which
cause.
watch?
I'll take a
I
watch
assume that-
alone.
Not with
That's
Lito?
right. If Lito wants to hear me bitch to my mother, sure.
I think she'd be curious.
Great, yeah. Fuck it. Sure.
You know what? That's fair
Uh,
of him. I'm gonna be honest. That's fair of him. That's a fair curiosity.
Lito gets all the hot goss.
Yep.
Um,
I'll take.
uh,
I'll take last watch probably.
How many watches are we doing?
3. There's 6 of y'all, so
Okay.
first watch, second watch, and third watch.
Okay. Okay, so Ember is on last watch.
Ember and Penny should do last watch. I think it'd be funny.
That kind of would be funny.
Okay, I'm down.
Yeah.
And then
What was that?
Addie and Henri on the second, Bill and Lito on the first.
Okay. I don't care.
Makes
That
sense.
All right. Roll me a perception check. Wait, do you cast
Private Sanctum.
Not Private
Uh,
Sanctum, the other one.
Tiny
Tiny
Hut.
Hut?
Tiny Hut?
Tiny Hut. Yeah, do you have
Oh, yeah, of course.
that? Okay.
Perception.
100%.
Wow, a 0.
Damn.
Oh. Hey, maybe Lito can pick up the slack?
Lito
Hopefully.
does pick up the slack. He rolled a 19.
Do you have a
Yeah, because
negative to
I'm
your
bitching
perception?
about my mother. I sure as shit not.
We know that he has a 9 passive, so he's a -1. You roll a
Ooh.
natural 1. That's incredible.
That is isn't that like your second natural one tonight?
Yes.
Our other one was
Damn.
insight. I have a +3/4.
Throw away those dice.
I used one was I'm using a physical dice, and the other one was an online because I didn't feel like pulling them back out.
Damn, they both hate you.
It's the theme of the character tonight. But I do take out another sendings. And I look at Leto.
What do you say?
I first look at Leto and I'm like, if you snitch to Henri, I will be so mad at you.
And Leto says, I can keep a secret.
Fuck yeah.
Good.
Fuck yeah.
Would you mind,
Fuck yeah!
Fuck
would
yeah.
you mind telling me a little bit more about Anne Black Pearl, though?
Oh, yeah, sure.
You're gonna
Do
get
you
a
want
whole
the
novel, my guy.
you want
5
the
hours later.
long? Do you want the long version or the short, like summary of her?
We got a couple of hours.
Okay. First, she got poisoned when I was 11, and then that resulted in her firing all of her servants and locking me away. She, in public, tends to refer to me as her charge rather than her child. She was not around to raise me at all and never interacted with me. Also, she put a magical binding brand on my back when I was 14 and continued to do it until recently when I, was shuffled off to be a political pawn for her. She's also just a bitch.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I've never actually met Anne Black Pearl in person.
you are lucky for having never met her.
Yes, at the last few galas, I was mostly just at Trailerine's side, with Cricket, and just was an observer. So it's interesting to hear about what's going on outside of the ether.
Yeah, she. Oh, and I recently got into an argument with her. Also, not to mention, she killed my father.
Ah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. And has refused to tell me anything about him for the 21 years I've been alive, and anytime I brought it up, it got uncomfortable. And this last argument I had with her, when I finally learned his name, I was able to go, hey, who the fuck is this person? She got very mad at me. So.
What constitutes as very mad? If you don't mind my asking.
Slamming her hand on the desk and doing magic bullshit that was kind of scary. Not the worst reaction she's had, but the most overt.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that she put you through so much grief.
Honestly, I'd say if you asked her, she'd say I put her through so much grief, but whatever. It is what it is. And I renounced my name, like my last name and ties to it. With her, I gave her my signet ring. So.
Oh, so you really aren't a Black Pearl anymore.
I'm hopeful, like I'm trying very desperately not to be. That's why I think at the gala, if I can, I'm gonna have it be a metaphorical debutante for myself. I never got that. And reveal myself as whoever I want to be that isn't the Black Pearl name.
Yes, do you have a name in mind by any chance, or?
No, I could use my father's, but like that feels uncomfortable.
Yes, our collective daddy issues, as Henri put it so eloquently.
Yeah, because I don't know him, and I'd feel like if I did that last name, I'd be using it to more hurt my mother than to help myself. And I'm really tired of living for my mother.
I can imagine so. Not being able to own one's life is a horrible thing.
I couldn't even own my own magic.
to be shuffled into boxes that you don't fit in is not a very enlightening existence.
Yeah, it sucked. So now yeah, it's not healthy me sending these scrolls ascending to her. It would make her angry and shit. But she's already angry at me. This is therapeutic for me. Is it healthy? I don't care. I'm doing it because it's making me feel better and safer to argue with her in this one-sided short sentence conversation where she can't do anything.
I can't say that I relate completely, but well, I kind of can, but I hope eventually one day it brings you closure. That's all we can really hope for.
I hope she rots in hell, but that's... yeah. Anyway, time for my daily argument with my mother now. I use the sending scroll.
Alright, what do you say? She may not reply, because
That's
it's
fine.
it's a little late-ish.
As if she wouldn't be staying up all hours.
Yeah, that's what I also thought.
That's a move.
Yeah. And I'm just like, Anne, you... or no. Anne, I'm not the disappointment you are for how you were as a guardian and a human being. You are a disgrace to the Black Pearls. End of sentence. End of spell. End of sending.
And you send that, and Leto looks at you and says, "Does it make you feel better?" At the
A
very
little bit.
least?
I know it's not gonna hurt her, it's not gonna make her change or anything. It just makes me feel better to be able to say the stuff.
Well, that's good. Being able to get it all out in the open, even if she doesn't respond back, even if you, well, you're in a position where you can say things and not have immediate retaliation.
Yeah.
And Leto puts a hand on your shoulder, Till, and he says, "You're your own person, Till. You can't ever forget that, of
Thanks, Lito.
course." He did get a 19, so Leto has been a little bit more watchful than you have been, which is a lot considering you got a 0.
Yeah, considering I got a 0. I'm guessing Anne didn't respond though.
No, you'll probably get a response in the morning.
I don't
Yes,
think
whenever it's she has to respond, I think, immediately when the sending happens.
Okay, then she probably doesn't. She doesn't respond.
Okay, fair enough.
Not for this one. Then, but other than that, your watch passes uneventfully.
Woohoo!
Um,
I believe it was me and Henry.
yeah, Addie and Henry, go ahead and roll those perception checks.
Alrighty.
Oh, there's my d20.
My knife doing right. Oh fuck.
I'm not very good at percent.
Drop my dice.
Oh. Fucked up the roll. Yeah.
Ever so vigilant. That's a 10.
13.
Oh no. Y'all are about to get attacked by some shades.
Nah, that's Tian. We're fine.
Or is it
You're fine.
shades?
Shades can happen anywhere.
More like throwing shade.
Bazinga.
Oh. Anyway, what do you guys talk about? Using your 10 and 13 perception checks.
Yes, we are the wall that guards the night.
I don't think Addie is particularly chatty. I think while she's looking around, I think she is taking notes on the Mind Flayer eye and like writing down the dreams. As well as like other stuff and hypothesis and shit like that.
So you're just taking notes right now, right?
More or less. She like you see her starting to put out some stuff to it looks like ritually casts a spell. But she hasn't done it yet.
Does she bring the eye out at all?
Yeah, the eye's out. Like she's actively taking notes on it.
All right. I think there's a moment when you take the eye out that you can hear Henry's breath quicken a little bit off in the corner. And if you were to look his way, it'd probably be the first time you've ever seen fear on Henry's face before.
Well, I have a passive perception of 17, so I imagine I fucking see that. No, we don't really talk a lot, Henry. Are you all right?
What?
You,
Where did you get that?
Oh, this. It's a Mind Flayer eye. I got it from the dean of the college in Neverwinter, Nova Ether. Hold on. My brain is
Need his
blinking.
name?
Yeah. No, I found it. Present. The eye. With all the problems we've been having with the, you know what, they were kind enough to give this to me as I'm preparing to, well, make a magic item that will hopefully help solve that problem.
I think the longer that Henry is looking at the eye the more his body, well, to you, looks like it's getting heavier. Before he says, "Can you put that fucking thing away, please?"
All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable, and she'll carefully put it back in the bag of holding.
Where did you get that again?
From President Leai of Nova Ethos College.
I think there's a moment that Henry turns around for a second just so you can't really see his face, and he's like touching his forehead, looking stressed as fuck.
God fucking
Damn it.
First Till, now Addie.
He tries to gain his composure again now that it's not around. Before he turns around and sorry, I just have to make sure. I don't think Henry would really know that Addie's a princess, right? Is that something that Addie has said around him?
No. All Henry knows is that Addie is not who she says she is. And that she lived somewhere that was full of, like, a large building full of people. But
Okay.
was more or less left alone a lot.
All right. Good to know. Henry gets his composure again before he turns around, back to his normal self. Very much the exact opposite of the crazy fucking face you were showing you a second ago. And he's like, "Can you do me a favor? Can you please keep that thing away from Till?"
Sure.
Thank you.
Is this about your... How do I put this delicately? Book club?
No, it's just relates to what that thing is. It wouldn't be good for him to be around it.
Why?
Just how do I explain this? That thing that you have, it's that eye. It doesn't belong to a fucking mind flayer or whatever the hell he told you it was.
And what, pray tell, does it belong to?
I rather not say its name. I don't wish to invoke it. All that I do know is that it tends to prey on nobility. And since Till is a noble, it's not good for him to be around that.
I'm sorry, it preys on nobility?
Yes, it preys on nobility. More specifically, once it targets nobles, it seeps in their dreams. It invokes desire into them. The most heinous of greed, the one thing that I guess it thinks that all nobles really want, and that is to take their seat. And since Till is technically nobility, don't keep that thing far away from him.
Right. Okay, so you don't want to invoke its name. Fine.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard for me to explain. It's not a physical thing. It's more tangible.
Intangible?
Yeah, intangible. I'm sorry. It exists. It's a thing, but it's also a concept, an idea. You know.
All right. Is there like, is there documentation of what the dreams are like? What? Any known patterns that this whatever the fuck it is exudes? Symbolism? I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here, Henry.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, the dreams tend to be the same. Well, they center on one thing, and that is either you are in a position of power or you're someone who's close to it, and it makes you do things that it makes you cross lines that you didn't think you would ever cross in order to get to that point that it makes you desire. I don't think it's necessarily something that's documented, because a lot of people who go through it don't really live to talk about it. I'm sure if you look back on history and you find a tale of a mad king or the uncle of a king who strangled his brother in his sleep, that had something to do with that thing.
Addie is like lightly chewing on her thumbnail, thinking, and is like glancing down repeatedly at the notebook she's writing in. This is me out of character. What the fuck, Ike?
Just
Okay.
just make sure that you don't keep that thing around until sleeping, okay?
Right. Of course. not a problem, I don't think. It's in the bag of holding, so it should be fine. I'll talk to Till in the morning, see if anything strange and or whatever happened. But just as another question, how long does this change take? Just to watch out for any signs.
Honestly, I can't really say. It's not really something that's easy to document. Even I don't know if you having that thing around is causing anything. I guess we'll have to hear from Till to see if he's had any dreams. Usually this thing finds someone to target and then it climbs on their back and holds itself there until whoever it is just collapses under the weight of all the things it's showing it. It's almost like a gradual madness, I guess. I guess it really is a process. It just depends on the mental fortitude of whoever it targets.
Addie is writing this down as you're talking. Fascinating. I mean, terrible, obviously, but I had no idea such a creature existed. And this doesn't directly have anything to do with your book club?
That's an interesting way of saying it.
Well, you don't want me to call it a cult, so I'm calling it something else. Do you want me to go back to cult? I can.
What I can say is that thing and things like it are probably the only thing that we fear. Because they're unkillable.
Well, it sounds like it is a... If what you're saying, it's somewhat both intangible and tangible. It sounds more like, to me at least, the concept of something.
Most I can say, there's things like it, but this one in particular focuses on nobility and the greed that nobles tend to hold. It might be small, but it grabs onto it and lets it avalanche.
Right. Sorry, brain's working like a mile a minute. So, President Lei said that they killed it, or took the eye some centuries back. Hold on. And, like, Addie, you can see dots. God, I hope this is not a leap in logic, but I am hoping it works because Addie has a 20 intelligence. Dots, you could see, like, dots connecting Addie's head, and she, like, looks at Henry, like, really looks at Henry, and it's just like, so President Lei wouldn't just so happen to be a part of your book club, would they?
Out of character, that is something that I considered and that I was juggling with when I first saw the eye, and you said, "Oh, so and so gave it to me." And I was thinking in character, what's more important to Henry right now? Possibly avoiding the whole thing where Addie kind of connects it, because rightly so, that's a good connection to make. Or making sure that that thing isn't around Till when he's sleeping. So I went with the second thing. So shit. What do I say? Fucking Henry sucks at lying. Crap. No.
Maybe just don't lie then. Perhaps.
I think Henry might still be under the magical, like, no talkie-talkie about their weird culty book club thing.
Let's see here. What do I say? This is a difficult one because this isn't really something that I can employ the Ember method of simply not saying anything. So I never have the chance to lie because I got a question directed at me.
I mean, kind of either way.
Yeah.
You say, like, either if you say something or don't, Addie is like fucking like trying to do a soul read on you.
Mhm.
And it's not helping with, well, I mean, she has a 12 passive insight, but it's very actively looking into your eyeballs, man.
I'll land somewhere on the middle. I feel like if he were, it would be something I couldn't comment on. You know that.
Of course. But I think Addie sort of picks up what you're putting down, and is just like, you could see the fuck, shit, fucker, god damn it, fuck, sort of going through her brain at like a mile a minute.
This is a goddamn bitch of an unsavory situation.
Yeah. And it's just like looking at the journal again. Hold on, does she say anything? Because this is bad. Addie no like.
I love that in the person who potentially helped with this fast asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Hee.
This is a I'm gonna tell Ember tomorrow.
That's
thing.
why I asked that question because it was a whole like, oh, great, I caught it in time, so Till won't get affected by it. Till's the only person that get affected by it. Woo! Avoided a situation here.
Well, jokes on Hari. That's sort of the thing of like, does Addie make some kind of face at the book of like, oh fuck me, I guess this is great. So that's what I'm
not sure if Henry would be able to pick that up. To be honest, if he did.
It would be a hell of a grimace, my man. I'm
Well,
not gonna.
well, this whole situation's already pretty crazy. So
That's
if it was a
true.
grimace, so it wouldn't be like me coming up and doing mental gymnastics and be like, "Oh, you're upset by this. You must be a princess."
That is true. That is true.
It is what it is, though. We should be fine as long as you keep it away from him.
Right.
Normally, I would recommend just sending that thing right fucking back, but that's probably should be what you should do. That thing would bring us nothing but misfortune.
And unfortunately, I was told that it could help me with making a gem of trucing. Now I'm not so sure if what you're saying is true.
I could see his line of thinking that thing's eyes are like nothing else. So you might be able to pull that off, but
Out of character. Oh no. I sent Leai a message being like, hey, so I got some weird nightmares and it passed through divination.
Oh no.
No.
At most he'll know you're a noble.
Yeah, but there's only so many fucking places Addie could be from, and Leai they probably know all the nobility in Sihonavan.
Hey, maybe it could be just like you're some bastard child. Yeah.
Yeah, your best. Yeah.
Okay, that is a potential possibility.
Send a letter back. P.S. I don't know if I ever told you this, but
I'm
the
a bastard.
Just wanted to share that.
Okay, I think in like the like firelight, Addie's face goes pale with like that realization of she literally just fucking outed herself to someone in Henry's cult.
Book club.
Same difference.
I work at a library. It really is.
True.
Oh, does Addie trust Henri? Does she trust Henri?
Make a roll for it.
Henry
Can't
stands there with
decide.
his lead paint stare.
The boomer lead paint there. I think it's probably gonna be Constitution. I don't know, cause like I don't know. It should probably be a Wisdom.
Okay, I am going to head. I'm tired. And it's
Oh,
like
okay.
12:30 at night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fair.
we were gonna eat after Ember and Penny, so
I figured.
Yeah,
you
I
get
was gonna head out a little early because I need to
Okay.
eat food and I'm
Yeah.
I
tired.
did have something else to ask, but I'll leave it till next session if people are getting tired.
okay.
Well, we were gonna end
It
after
is
my
getting
watch.
kinda late.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
just need to head out early because I'm
Oh, okay, all right.
and my watch has ended.
Fair enough.
Yeah. You're good.
Good night.
See you next time you play.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
So I got a 16 for that Wisdom save to tell Henri or not. I don't feel like it's enough. Because
Fair.
Addie's suddenly got this information of this weird, intangible, tangible greed monster haunting her dreams.
Yeah, I agree. I think it would need to be at least like a 20 or something.
Yeah,
Like
right.
Fair
natural
enough.
or unnatural.
Understandable.
Or less than a 10.
Yeah. I think Addie like looks down at the journal again, like hands on her forehead. She like licks her lips. So just as a theoretical, what what would that mean to you if I were to say I was having dreams?
Record scratch. Henry stands there for a moment, hearing that whole dream bit. Having dreams since you've gotten that thing.
Yes.
Are you a noble? Say yes or no.
Yes.
Then you honestly have everything you need to know then. It's extremely dangerous for you to have that and be working with it. The more you mess around with that, the more you're going to be inviting that thing forward. It's like chanting a demon's name or something.
Oh, it's all falling apart. God damn it. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine.
I'm honestly
I
quite
just-
surprised he gave that thing to you. It's quite a valuable relic.
Well, now that I know what it is, I'm rather surprised as well. They heard that I was attempting to make the Gem of True Seeing, and I suppose this was their contribution. Now I have to wonder if there are ulterior motives. And with how many fingers your book clubs.
People like him are willing to study anything, no matter how dangerous it is.
Yes, I'm Well, obviously, they're a wizard. That doesn't surprise me at all. It's rather bold, though, choosing a champion of Sihonavan.
Listen, all I gotta say, you can definitely learn a lot from that thing, but it's not a good idea to stare into the abyss like that.
It's not exactly like I want to go mad.
I mean, it's only been a day or two. If
It's actually been a little bit longer than that. The
You've been-
dreams only started days ago, though.
well, then by the sounds of it, the dream seems to be a byproduct of you being close to that thing. Maybe less of you being targeted, but I can't say for certain if that will stay the same if you keep that thing around.
Yes, I've realized that. Only is though for me is the eye knows. Not fit, but
Can I ask, what did it show you? I feel like Henry was like scared a moment, but there almost seems to be like this creepy fascination on his face.
you could at least pretend to be sympathetic.
Leo's core.
I'm sorry. This thing's like the boogeyman to people like me. Okay, I'm just a tad bit curious, is all.
I suppose I can't fault you for that. I find myself. I probably would have been asking you the same question. Were we in different positions? I was back home. I was the way my mother visioned. And there was just this all-consuming greed and hunger. And a red eye watching.
Did it feel good at all?
No. I wanted to vomit.
That's a good sign then. You should be worried when it starts feeling good.
Duly noted. Yeah, Ike. You giant nerd.
Huh? I'm not a nerd.
Looking,
Voice chat.
yeah.
Oh yeah, basically.
Oh, goody.
Teehee.
Maybe maybe a slight change of subject.
That would be nice, yes.
It might make things better or worse, but I was curious. What can you tell me about this shroud friend of yours?
God damn it. Worse. Actually, it's fucking worse. Fucking fuck, shit, balls, ass, titties, whore.
There you go again. Breaking your accent. I do
Mouth
gotta,
of a noble.
I do have to say I find it kind of funny how you traded one ridiculous accent for another.
She looks at you with like the most scathing look she can muster right now, which is actually pretty wretched, like pretty
How long?
blistering.
How long did it take you to stick this new accent of yours?
She takes a breath. Not long. It's a bit of trial and error.
I do have to say I prefer your original one. It's a little bit more down to earth to me.
Oh, gee, thanks. It's not like it paints a target on my back with how noticeable it is.
Yeah, I've definitely never heard anyone talk like that before. I guess that's how
Mhm.
people talk where you're from.
Sort more or less, yes.
What kind of noble are you, anyways? You some
Oh,
like,
wouldn't you like to fucking know?
well, I'm just curious. You like a bastard, the duke's daughter? I don't know.
Hardly. Just like tisks and just sends you another withering look. Hardly.
My bad. I don't know. I didn't really take you for like the third cousin of a bailiff or something. I don't know.
My
Fun
position
fact:
of
Henri's
power.
third cousin is a bailiff.
My status is none of your concern.
Oh, of course. I mean, it's definitely something to take into account, the higher your status, the
What?
worse keeping that thing might be.
I'm sorry, what?
I just mean, tell her you are, right?
That's Henry. Well, even though Till is a noble, they are the child of a countess, which is higher than being knighted, but lower than everyone else on the totem pole. Theoretically, but metaphorical totem pole.
Yeah, I was just curious. I mean, for all you know, maybe you knew someone who was a victim to that thing and never had like a uncle or a cousin that went crazy.
Maybe.
Maybe your father in the mines.
No, I don't think him.
But yeah, what's going on with Shroud then?
I was thinking you would drop
Been meaning to ask, but our little entourage is always around, so I didn't think you would want me to ask with everybody else around.
No, not really, though. Penny, well, everyone else is aware of my status as an asthma. Penny accidentally told everyone.
Oh yes, that was fun. I was there.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happens when you get raised in a church's basement.
Funny enough, that was not the outcome that I ever considered that could potentially happen to me. Shockingly. But Shroud is my Deva. To someone. I don't know. I don't know who Shroud works for. In terms of the godly being that they are devoted to.
Are you on good terms with Shroud?
Not right now. Not since the plane of water.
Does he pop up frequently?
Let me put it to you this way. Before the plane of water, Shroud was with me all the time. Every adventure, every waking moment, even sleeping moment, they were by my side.
Can't imagine how annoying that is, having someone on your back whispering in your ear.
I was never lonely, that's for sure.
I mean, do you like Shroud? Sometimes it's better to be lonely than to never be able to shake someone off.
I don't know. They won't tell me why or how Azamar, nor will they tell me which god I am connected to. So, yes, it's a bit of a love-hate relationship between the two of us, and they have not, as far as I'm aware, appeared before me or around me since we argued on our way to the plane of water.
I'm sure you've asked, but has he ever given you a reason as to why he can't let you know? Probably
You'll
something
learn in
cryptic, right?
time.
There it is.
The way Addie rolls her eyes is so reminiscent of a teenager is, and it's just starts mocking Shroud with doing air quotes. It's not the right time, Addie, or you're too young, or I can't say. It's every fucking excuse in the book. So, no, they've never said. I have theories, of course, but every time I try and bring it up, they leave. They usually come back later. This has been the worst argument we've had.
Can you call on him, or does he just show up whenever he wants?
Then I'd have to apologize for being mad that they won't tell me anything. Why? I doubt they'll actually appear to you.
No. I wasn't expecting that. I was just curious if it's kind of two-way relationship here. You can call on them, you can call on you, that kind of thing, or it just comes around like a deadbeat uncle or something.
Shroud?
You get no response.
You wet, socky blanket.
Hunter's just thinking in his head, I know how that feels.
You get no response.
Nothing. They're still sulking because I want to know things. Well, piss to them. I'm not apologizing.
I'm sure he'll come back around in due time.
Doubt it.
And have you always seen him?
Ever since I can remember.
Yeah, you were.
Earliest memories of when I was a small child.
You were pretty young back when I was looking at those memories. He was there.
Yeah. Yes, they have always been a constant companion of mine.
I'm curious, was Shroud supportive of where your life is now? Kind of getting the vibe that you ran away from home, more or less.
More or less. No, funny enough, they wanted me to go and live in Amos. We could have been neighbors in another life, Henry. Wouldn't that have been fun?
I'm sorry, you would have had to pick a different type of accent if you were moving to Amos.
Maybe, maybe not.
You would have been walking around all fancy, be known as a tea lady. That would have been interesting.
I wouldn't have minded that, actually. But no, I chose Nova Ether because, well, no one would look for me in the capital. That'd be suicide going there. So far, it's worked. Luck
Why
had to run
bounty
out
hunting, though?
someday.
I feel like you're kind of putting more attention on yourself, choosing a line of work like that.
Not ideal. I agree. But, fun fact, if you join the Guard, or, well, mostly the Bounty Hunters Guild, you can get citizenship 5 years earlier than the normal 10.
Oh, didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised you didn't get just some fake documents that say you're a citizen.
Want money. I was fucking broke. I needed a job, so I got one.
I mean, but the bounty hunters guild took you in without any documentation already.
Yeah.
Kind of prove we are. Wow, kind of seems like a bit of a foresight. You could just take. You
You're
could
not
just end up
choosing.
hiring a criminal.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. Well, that's the thing. If you're not caught doing anything illegal, you still get your citizenship after 5 years. That's the thing. So, you know.
Seems like a bit of a crack in the system, but hey, you
It's
found it
a
out. So more kudos to you.
it's a like a thing of honor. What is it? We believe it's what's it called? The honor system. We trust that you won't go around pillaging and murdering people if you've come to our country in search of a better life. So if you keep your nose clean, then you get the rights that all natural-born citizens get.
Very interesting. I don't know. Whenever I think about the kind of employees that the bounty hunter guild might attract, I don't exactly think about the righteous.
Most of them are fine. Some of them are not.
Yeah, bit psychotic, like your friends that I kept in my basement for a while.
Yeah, you really should have killed them when you had the chance, Henri.
That probably would have caused me more problems than I already have. So
No, you would have been doing the ecosystem of Sihonavan a huge favor. No one would have been sad. At least for me.
I'll keep that in mind next time they get caught in my traps.
Yeah, the reason why they aren't dead already is because I would be the number one suspect. I don't like them.
What's so bad about them?
They're fucking psychotic, for one. Right, okay. Because... Let me put it to you this way. You have the protection of your club, more or less, I imagine.
Sure, yeah.
Your family does not, Henri. It would take them a while to find you, but you weren't exactly quiet with your relationship to Mavis when you came to the city for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted to get caught in your traps. They wanted to see what kind of metal you're made of, because they're not... Marjorie and Lilith aren't particularly strong or gifted in magic or swift or even clever. But the one thing that they are very, very good at is finding what makes people tick and exploiting that. So they would try, and they would go through records. And funny enough, those are semi-public. You just pay a fee and you can start perusing anything you like. It would take time for them, of course. But it's not a matter of if, but when they would find you. And they would take them. And they would reveal to your wife and children all of the horrible crimes you've committed that they're aware of. And they will take and warp every good memory that they have. And I hope you would, if you would go, when you would go to save them. they would take delight in watching the horror and revulsion on the face of your wife and children. And I don't know if that would break you, Henri. Or what that would do to you. But then they would kill them. And then, whether they died trying to kill you, or they managed to kill you, well, that's how it usually goes. And if they managed to kill you, they would just take your head and leave your body and the body of your wife and children to rot wherever they executed them. So when I tell you, Henri, that your luck is running out, I really did not mean it. I meant that of families.
I want to say that Henry looks relatively unfazed by what you're saying, but I want to say, in character, goddamn. I know you've been wanting to say that for a hot minute, for good reason.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
A little?
Okay, yeah, just a lot of it.
You've been talking about this for months.
Yeah, I know.
No shade, I just think it's nice.
But yeah, I think Henry looks relatively unfazed by your words. Maybe he takes the family bit for a little bit, hangs on to that before he sits down. And I think he actually smiles a little bit at your words.
That's creepy.
You,
That.
your little friends wouldn't be the first to try something like that. My garden is fertilized by people like that. You want to know why I will always come out on top when it comes to someone who will stoop that low? Is because I once did the same. I know that to truly break someone, to truly hunt them down, to truly know what they are, to anchor them, to trap them, is to become them, to understand their wants, their needs, the things they love. I know what it is to take that away from someone. I know what it is to watch that light fade away from them. Seeing that fire wash away from their faces is the exact reason why it will never wash away from me. Sure, they can try. But I would never let that happen to my family. It's quite evident that you think very highly of your friends, even if you do hate them. But greater men and women than them have tried to break me, and all of them have failed. And your friends aren't going to be any different.
Good. Because for the sake of your family, I hope you're right. Desperately.
I know I'm right.
But
Plus,
Henri,
plus,
you're not human.
if your friends are so, they might be psychotic, but by the sounds of it, they're also intelligent. I hope that when they're doing their intensive research, that they find out that they're descendants of the great Mother Mavis. Maybe that will help them think twice before ripping
don't care.
away.
They do not care. All
I
they care
figured as
about
much.
is the money. Truly,
People
when
like that Trust me, people like that are so quick to bleed out once the time comes.
I hope you're right. And if you
Listen,
have not thought of a boon yet, may I make a suggestion?
Of course, go ahead.
Ask for a fucking pardon. Oh my gods. Ask for the bounty to be expunged. A case of mistaken identity, however you want to spin it. I don't fucking care. The guild will not be able to fucking touch you after that. I can't say the same for any of the god's followers, and there might be a few who are brazen enough to try, but fucking hells.
I'll find a way to take care of the bounty in time. It's probably still up because I didn't even know about it, to be completely honest with you.
It's been up for 7 years. No, 5. Sorry, getting things mixed up.
Well, in all those years, I haven't had anybody try to take my life in that way, at least bounty hunters.
Out of character, I thought like a ton of bounty hunters have gone after Henry.
It was
They never
mostly
got
people
close enough,
from
apparently.
It was mostly actually the followers of the gods who were after Henry.
With like a few bounty hunters sprinkled in, right?
Yeah, here and there. But
Okay.
I want to say that Henry probably didn't take into account that they were bounty hunters. Like it was a side thought.
Mmm.
You know, like, hey, great, another person coming to kill me. Awesome.
Who gives a fuck, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who's your god this time? Oh wait, I don't care. Slash.
Yeah. Holy fuck, we never went back to the This will have to be a thing for another time, but Henry. Addie now gets like this weird manic look in her eyes that she's latched onto something fucking weird. I know I mentioned this once before in your weird little murder shack, but we've had your bounty for like 100 years before it was opened. It's only been active 5 years. We've had it for like longer than that.
I don't want to cut this short, but we do still need to get to Red.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, I just thought we were coming to a close
Honestly, I
naturally.
was gonna say that we should probably stop
Yeah,
after
that's
this watch anyways and pick up with
Okay.
Ember and Penny
Yeah.
because it is 1 a.m.
Yeah.
that is my bad. Expunge that from the records. Addie will bring it up another time.
Okie dokie.
Expunged.
Objection. I want to keep playing.
I
Henry
have
and
work also in the morning.
Henry and Addie probably just
Objection.
keep
It's 1
talking about
a.m. for
Shroud.
all of us over here.
Yeah.
Little stories about Shroud. They probably talk about that until next watch.
Addie's still really mad at Shroud. Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not. But this was a good
Well,
session. Lots of
yeah, we'll know the
lore.
next time on Dragon Ball Z.
In
fuck
3 weeks.
Yep.
3 weeks?
Yeah, because I won't be here next week. Jen won't be here the week after.
Yep.
The 11th?
And then it's Penny.
Oh, the 27th. Then the 4th.
Yeah.
Okay, I was looking because it's Sunday, and I'm like, Herder.
Herberter.
Herder
Yeah.
for real.
I'm gonna stop recording.
Yeah.
All right, sorry that ran on